What's up, guys? I don't know why my camera's so high. Alright, let me figure out all the audio stuff. I got a baby who's fussing and won't go to sleep. Alright, music. Sound alert should work. Cool. Alright, who we got? On the YouTube side of things, we got Reroll Raider. Just with the countdown timer. Yeah, I was on there in error. It was just listed as a default setting, so we turned it off. And then on Twitch, we got a lot of people. Leo's in here, Glizzy's in here, Schlesman, my faithful, I feel like he's always in here. Marcus in here with a sheep scream that didn't work. There you go. There it is. Don's in here, semi-AFK watching hockey, totally fair. I'm semi-AFK watching football, so I don't blame you at all. Got NFL playoff football on. Event Dungeon Leo. Okay. Leo said doing Event Dungeon 2 can't get above stage 20 on your free-to-play? Also, Leo, my man, 25 stream streak. That is amazing. Did you just call me a hockey? We used to put oranges in socks and beat people for that. So true. All I see is a black screen. Is that you? Oh, now I see a black screen. What's going on here? Main account and Event Dungeon. I'm trying to do the fusion. Don said I'm ignoring the main account so hard. Yeah, it kind of happens by necessity when you're... Do you guys have audio? And no visual? Because I see the same thing. First fusion I'm doing, hoping I can finish it. Nice. We have audio, no visual. That's so bizarre. Stream manager. Yeah, I was having something... No smell either. I was having some kind of issues with... Is YouTube working fine? I know we've only got 4 people in there. I guess I could check that on my phone as well. Because I was going to show you guys what it looks like for me on OBS, but I can't show you anything if the screen is not. Heroes have been trying to re-roll since the New Year's and having bad, horrible luck. Jeez. Okay, so it looks like it's working on YouTube, so it's just a Twitch thing. Alright, if you guys are on Twitch, I'm going to try and turn off the Twitch part of the stream and turn it back on, but that might end up in me just restarting the stream. Yeah, it's still black. Why is it doing this? Settings. Yeah. I don't understand. Okay, so we're getting something.
He needs some milk.
It's not good. So, scene, video, display. Move that. I can see in here, okay. Alright, let me... No, not a new scene, you idiot. I need a new source. I know. I'm working on it. It's something with the display capture on the secondary stream, which is bizarre, and I don't know why. Add existing, should work, okay. And then I'm not seeing a video capture device. I gotta re-add that. I don't know. I mean, can you guys hear me? All right, I see a me now. It's all back. Okay. All right. I figured out how to edit it. So let me know if I need to mess with it again. Okay, looks better now. All right, okay, fingers crossed that's everything good. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Ale is here. Hail Sam, what's up, man? I can hear you and see you also. Hello, hello. Wonderful. I see Salsadine's in here with the he needs some milk. I'm in Minnow on the free-to-play Dawn, okay. This feels like the easiest event dungeon yet. I haven't pushed past 20, but I beat 20 pretty easily. You want a refund? You can get a refund for all the money you've spent this stream. But just this stream. I do want to do at some point a little room tour. I don't know how to do that with my webcam. I'll just stand in a circle and like move my webcam around. I might just go rock the baby in a second. But I did like clean up my room and I've got some new decorations and stuff. I also removed a few decorations. My wife said it was starting to feel very junky. Okay, well, we will be right back because I've got to go rock a crying baby. The baby is still unhappy. She was happy when I was holding her and rocking her, and then I put her down, started screaming again, started patting her, she's calm. I remove my hand, she starts screaming again. Okay, did I hide the lotion and the Kleenex? Nothing to hide. No lotion and Kleenex, especially not in the office, that's ridiculous. You went to do it right now. Starts getting hard at 16 while Wukong doesn't want to one-tap. Yeah, I haven't even tried out Wukong yet. You would never get a room tour from me. Well, I mean, I work hard in the office, and now that I've got my wife makes sure I keep it clean. Salsa down a 25 stream streak as well. You guys are amazing. Feels okay, man. Cool. Well, hopefully that's all of the technical difficulties and baby difficulties that we're gonna have. I hope so, because my baby's still not super happy, but my wife will be home soon, and that's, you know, my baby's favorite. Alright, so we're doing a Hydra takeover for Warrior. I don't know if he's in the stream or not. Lizzie said he's bored. I don't know what you want from me. I thought you weren't supposed to be here for another 30 minutes anyways, or 15 minutes. Did my first Hydra kit in the free-to-play earlier went exactly as you'd expect? Yeah, I mean, unless you have, like, I don't know, 6-star champions, or unless you have a HP burner, then it's Hydra's so hard early on. Even with an HP burner, it's still not easy, but it's a lot easier. Mordecai's clutch for that. I hope it touched you. What touched me? Jeez, that is a crazy play. The dude went flying in the air. Alright, let's see if YouTube's being annoying. We're just gonna let me monetize this video. We'll try. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up some stuff on the free-to-play for now, and then we will switch over to Warrior's account and do his takeover. Nice. I was looking through the coalition stuff on the free-to-play account. There's not a lot for us. Like, eventually we'll get some free resources, but there's just not a ton of missions unless you're like farming arena crazy fast, or you're gonna get the fusion. I guess if you can book Ezio and or do his masteries, you can get some. We just reached 1,000. Like, these are hard. I mean, this is just like, I mean, I guess if you do a Minotaur like you are, Don, then you can get this, but I'm not doing a ton. Getting Cassandra is going to be hard. That one's doable once you have Ezio. But like, a lot of these are like stage 20, live arena battles. For upgrading his skills, we can upgrade his masteries. Artifacts in the Forge. Yeah, I think there's a lot of easy stuff on the main account, but not a lot of easy stuff on the free-to-play account. We can farm some 4- and 5-star stuff. Alright, what do we get? Flat attack, accuracy not bad, crit rate, 83%, accuracy and speed on a 4-star helmet. Flat attack, but with speed. Speed resist, accuracy, speed attack, crit rate. That's a good weapon. Even better weapon. Look at that. Low level stuff, but we take it. We take it. Small dubs. This is good because my goal tonight, if I can, on this account is to beat Fire Knight 13. If I can beat Fire Knight 13, then I can get my last Sacred Shard and pull again. I guess spoilers on the free-to-play for you guys who I haven't finished the video, but I did pull another legendary. We pulled a Foley, who isn't like crazy, but he's a little bit better than Nogdar. But he does have a quad hitter, so I'm trying to use him to help me beat Fire Knight to get another Sacred. And he is helpful for Faction Wars. So we've been 3-starring some of the other Faction Wars. I'm hating right now. I don't have a single legendary. I mean, it's just getting lucky. Obviously, it's a reroll too, but I had legendaries on the. I pulled 2 legendaries on both accounts, so I am definitely lucky. Don't think if I asked nicely, Sam would rock me to sleep. Probably not. I think you'd have to do more than ask nicely. My wife just got home with food, so she's gonna come say hi.
Hello. Where am I looking?
The camera?
Hello.
Let's see. We got 9 people on Twitch, 6 people on YouTube, so only 15 people so far.
You can do better.
I know we will.
At the 2 minutes.
Someone said something the other day, and they were trying to come up with a nickname for you.
For me?
Yeah. And I can't remember what they called you. Lady something? Lady Sam the Raid
Lady
Man?
Raid.
Something. It was Lady Raid or something like that.
I don't need a name.
You do, especially it's because you're gonna be a repeat attendee in the stream.
No. No repeats.
Toki, thank you for the $5 donation. She said, hello, want to show my support. I got Wix recently, came back to Raid, want to show my thanks for all the boss content you make. Of course. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and thank you for the donation.
All right.
Cool.
Toodles.
That's like asking a catfish to rock a beluga. That's funny. I'm pretty sure I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than most people. Toki Moshi with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Toki's here on YouTube and Twitch, so thank you. Yeah, she brought food for me. I was trying to cook, and it was like 10 minutes before stream was supposed to start, and I was like, yeah, I've done food prep and I haven't cooked anything, so I just do it on a Ziploc bag, and I was gonna cook it in the morning. So she was already gonna go get herself Chick-fil-A, so I was like, hey, just grab me Chick-fil-A. So we're gonna do another, what's it called, the eating stream mukbang. Jeez, I almost broke this spoon or this fork in half trying to get it out of the, golly, packaging. That's when it gets back. Leo, you can definitely have some food. Just swing by and you can have some too. Toki Moshi with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my man. That was very generous of you. $5 donation and a gifted sub, dude. We love having you here. What a cutie. Hell yeah, absolutely, man. She is for sure out of my league. I've outkicked my coverage, as they say. She is amazing. She always gets so embarrassed and shy, which is fair. Like, you don't know what to say. I do this all the time. She never does this, so it makes sense to be nervous. But I know that you guys would want to see her, and I think it's fun, so. Glizzy one up to you with 2 gifted subs to King and Carolina Blue. Thank you, Glizzy. You're the man. We also love having you here. My streams would be much more boring if you weren't around. And just like that, we're out of Classic Arena tokens. We need Venomage and Allure and Kale. Alright, we're gonna come back to this account. Let's log into Warrior's account. And see. I'm not sure. Carolina Blue, I want to say is someone's wife, if I remember correctly. Oh my gosh, Tokimoshi really one up to you, or 3 up to you. 5 gifted subs, additional gifted subs. Con Artist, Sasori, Thofir, OPXN, and Fuame. Dude, thank you so much. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm broke. That's so funny. All right, let me figure out this new account. Not new account, but I have not logged into this account for Warrior before. Come back. Come back. Nice. Okay. We're logged in. I will say I have been doing the 2 Plarium, 2 raids open up at once a lot, but it doesn't seem to work super well in stream, so we're just doing 1 account at a time. I've also been playing a lot today, like a decent amount, so I have like less that I need to do in the free to play. Like you guys saw me use the last of my energy and well, the last of my current energy. Obviously I can get refills. And the last of my arena tokens. Glizzy, you can't let this happen. That's okay. Glizzy still holds a record for most gifted subs by any subscriber to the channel. I think he's gifted 61, 67, which is crazy, dude. I only have 52, so like half of those or a third of those were from previous months. All right, I'm not worried about all this. This is the account we're taking a look at today. And I think he wants a 2 key. Chimera. Yikes, the stream name is incorrect. He said Chimera, and I've been thinking Hydra this whole time. 2 key Nightmare for Hydra. Okay. Chimera's definitely different. Boy. Okay. I see Lydia, I see Ninja, I see Mikage. I also see a Mr. T. The real question is, do we have a Wix? I don't think we do. I feel like I remember this account. Can I ban Toki? Absolutely not. Always support those who give you knowledge. Hey man, I appreciate that, dude. That's what I'm here for. You definitely don't have to support me because of that, but obviously I am grateful that you are inching closer to Mikage every day. I think you're missing like 5. Angelus, you are right. Chimera is not what I thought we were getting into. We will see if we even get back onto the free-to-play tonight, but we'll try. I have never done I do very few Chimera takeovers. Toki man, no worries. I appreciate you coming in and donating 6 subs and the $5, so thank you so much, dude. Have a good night. But I've never done one live on stream either, so first time for everything. But I owe Warrior big time. Don't touch the hard Fire Knight or my Nightmare Hydra champs. Okay, so we need to find his Nightmare Hydra champions and his unlock them. Alright, so let's see who's already locked on here. Islin and Blood Painter for some reason. Okay, unlock them. So Shamael, lock. Arima. Arima's not a bad shout for using. Eastrid. Donatello's also not a bad shout for using, especially if they're in good builds already. Thorion is meh, not really. Ooh, there's two. 2-star Soul Thorion we're locking. And Lamasu. Okay. So Nightmare Hydra is locked, and then his hard Fire Knight team. Okay. Mikage, I mean, if we can use her. Oh, she's 250. We're not using a 250. Well, I mean, we can, but don't love that. Neldor. This is going to be interesting, guys. Double Cryodin and Farrakhan. Okay, so everyone's locked who needs to be locked. We got a new emote. The 460s challenge done, Don. That's crazy, dude. I'm working on the second 60s done. Granted, I'm on the new account, but we're getting there. King said hello. Welcome, my man. Why is this stupid sound alerts thing not working? It says queued. Maybe it's back on the approval thing.
Emotional damage.
True. 3 moments is awesome. All right. If we look at the artifact optimizer and just say team optimizer, nope. It's kind of even one here. One rotation 3. See what it can even suggest for us. A lot of Duchess, a lot of Eastrid. Eastrid makes sense. Increase speed on us, decrease speed on them. Lamasu, decrease speed on them. I'm gonna reset probably for Mikage if I had to guess. Duchess and all damage. I'm surprised by how much we're seeing Duchess. And Korra as well. So the real question is, are we trying to resist stuff? If he's trying to do a 2-key on Nightmare, we need 42 million damage per team. Let's just, ooh, Prava, what does she do? I've never built this champion. A1 transfers all debuffs. A2 heals everybody, increase defense, increase speed. Single target revive. I'm not blown away by that. So let's try Duchess. Mithrala. Ninja. Mikage. I don't really love Lamasa here. Let's try Lydio. And let's just see what it can do, right? So I'm here. I'm also watching the Packers, so a little divided attention. Same. I'm also watching the Packers. Ninja pretty squishy. You're good. Hone should be a pretty chill stream. Just doing this takeover and then back to the free to play. The goal in the free to play is to get that last sacred charm to pull for the 2x. All right, Ninja's dead. The thing is, Ninja doesn't need to be built amazing, especially if we're trying to get a 2 key. He just needs to be able to stay alive. So if we take away some of his attack stats and build him tankier, that still could be fine. Why are they not calling the field goal? Is it good or no good? He got iced. It's a timeout. You know what'd be funny is if I just didn't do a takeover. I just like logged in and it just like fixed his team. And we just got him a 2 key without touching any gear. Obviously that's not the case because Duchess is dead. But could you imagine? Alright, we're gonna take out Mathrala. We're gonna take out Ninja for now. So Rima's tankier. She still has big damage potential. She also brings in decreased attack. She's still Shadowkin, so Mikage still brings her in. On ally attack, she also decreases the enemy's defense. Pretty much did that on my dragon. Did what on your dragon? Maybe did a dragon takeover for me. It took like 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. I do remember that now. Yeah. I totally forgot. I've done a lot of takeovers, man. We've got some plans coming up, me and the people over at Empire. And I'm curious how takeovers are going to work. Because right now I charge $25 per team unless I give them away. I try and give them away only, but I just get so many requests, and a lot of people are still willing to pay $25. But I'm like, I really don't have time, even for the $25 ones. And not to sound like greedy, but it's becoming to a point where $25 is not worth my 3 hours of time when I have a lot of other things that I need to be doing with my time, which I can't get into all of that just yet. So we're a 1/6 of the way done. 6 times this is not going to be 42. 50 per hour. I can't do that, but I could do 50 per takeover. I just feel bad doing that. My goal has always been to like help as much as possible for as little as possible. And I used to just try and do them all for free. And that was fine when I was doing 1 a week. But when you're doing 4 or 5 like, takeovers per week, that's like 10 to 15 hours per week. Plus the rest of my YouTube, plus the rest of streaming, plus the rest of my 40-hour a day job, 40-hour a week job. I'll take the guilt off your shoulders. Yeah, for real. You could help. That's true. I just don't know how people feel. I mean, like, are people fine with that? If I say I'm going to do a takeover and then I let one of my mods do it? Lizzie, I said I'd be fine with that. I'm just not sure how people would feel. Exactly. Yeah, Leo. What Leo said. No, I'm not sure how people would feel if they like asked for a takeover or paid for a takeover from me, and then I let one of my mods do it. I think sadly I might just have to increase it to 50. Yeah. No, that was my thought with this tonight. Was I wasn't really planning on streaming, but I was like, I've got to do this takeover, and like if I push it off, if I don't do it tonight, I'm gonna push it off. Because like I'm gonna make myself sit down and do it. I'm like, if I'm making myself sit down and do this takeover, then I might as well do it on stream. That's true. How comfortable are you doing takeovers? Like if someone asks you to build a, you know, a bad eater team, do you know how to do that? I don't mean that as an insult, I'm just making sure. Maybe. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Okay. Thank you, Hone. Yeah, that's worth looking into. Because I got one guy who messaged me 2 or 3 days ago. See if I can find the DM. He wants like 4 teams done. CB this week, Chimera next week, probably 2 every 2 weeks. So 1 a week for 4 weeks. I mean, Lizzie, if you're offering, then I'm not gonna like necessarily like immediately pass that up. Potentially, yeah. I said I can build or have built most little less 1 Hydra. Okay. That's true. I mean, you're doing a lot of those, you know, clan boss competitions that I've been putting on myself. Okay. You can fix my accounts whenever you want. Thank you, Marcus. That's exactly what we're looking for. I'm looking for more accounts to do takeovers on. I'm glad you're pitching in. All right. So this is not working. So, is that just booked? Yes. I'm almost at 12.5K. Be excited. 12.5K what? Oh. Twitch points? Yeah. You would be the first redemption of that. I think the highest we've gotten. We've done coaching before, and I think we did the 1 shout out in the future video. You can get a cup, nice. The cup looks pretty good. I got it from my mother-in-law. But I do want to see if I can edit it. The area that the logo is printed, the logo I think looks great. The logos, but it came in a little small. And I want to see if we can make it like bigger on the sides of the cup. I'll see if I can pull it up and show what I'm talking about. All right, so no Donnie. I do like Eostrad, I think. So here's the mug, and it looks good, right? And the other side looks good. It's just like the logos and both the logos on both sides just end up being like super small. So I want to see if it'll let me like edit the design for it and make it bigger. I think we can do this. Yeah, I think that's better. For sure, better. So yeah, free mug, not too bad, not too bad. Something like this could be interesting because Geo should help us survive, but also bring a lot of damage. And then if Eastrid is built well, then helps us take more turns and them take less turns. Although, we do lose decreased defense because we have no ninja, so we only have weaken. We're on the track for 27 million, but we'll see. Confirm. Ooh, trivia. Said I could have gotten a mug ready if I didn't keep doing trivia. Hey, I love it. I'm all about it. Also, come on, man, you wouldn't do it with female Jar Jar Binks. I would not. Leo, I mean, not Leo. Glizzy sent me this crazy Star Wars meme. Trying to convince me, hear me out. And I said, nope. I'm not hearing you out at all. It's not happening. All right. So I think we try it with Ninja. One second, I gotta let the dog out. Well, the dog didn't know whether she wanted to be in or out. Ninja. I don't know who our other support will be just yet. You said you need a Marichka, best champ of the game. I don't know if she's the best champ of the game. She is amazing. I mean, Preva sounds interesting. 3-turn big heal, increase defense, increase speed. Single target revive, really good revive. I don't know if she's doing much else. All right, start of this turn. One read. Okay, so she's cleansing debuffs. I mean, we'll try her. Shoot. There's a reason that Warrior was running her in here. Also, I like that Chimera. We're not like losing anything by trying something, so we can just try this while I'm thinking and responding to chat. He said wrong. It's UDK. Nope. It's not UDK. Petrifia is better than UDK for sure. UDK sucks. I did not annoy you on purpose. I'm just very distracted. I've got like 18 things demanding my attention. Okay, trivia wheel. Cool. Let's spin the wheel. Tamoy's in here. Hello, hello. All right, NFL. That's fitting. It's halftime right now. All right, this is a big question because I'm at 5 correct, 4 wrong. So if I get this wrong, we're 50-50. We're batting 500. So. Hands up. Well, hands are going to be kind of up. I'm going to eat mac and cheese. Waiting to read your question. If it's hard, I want multiple choice, like crazy hard, but like if it's like what Super Bowl or what year, multiple choice. But if it's more common, it doesn't have to be. Bad affinity for Eastrid. Which 2 teams did O.J. Simpson play for? Okay. I know one, which is the Buffalo Bills. O.J. Simpson. I don't know what other team he played for. O.J. Simpson. The Juice. The Seattle Stranglers. That's hilarious. I need to not look at chat in case other people spoil it. I really don't know. I'm trying to like picture him in other jerseys. I have no idea. I feel like I'm trying to like imagine, does this make sense? Like if, because with certain teams I just wouldn't have heard about it, right? I see chats popping up, so I'm not going to look at them. My first thought, I mean, these are all random. Jets, Broncos, Raiders, Dolphins. And I'm like, Dolphins, I feel like I would have heard about it. So my guess, it's all just a guess. I'm throwing something against the wall. I feel like Jets is too similar, right? They both play basically in New York / New Jersey. So it seems unlikely to play for the Jets. I don't know who the other running backs were at this time of O.J. Simpson playing, so I don't know if that makes sense for him to be on the Broncos or the Raiders. Would have been after Bo, stint on the Raiders. I'm gonna say Broncos. Bills and Broncos. That's my final guess. I don't feel good. Angelo's guess Raiders. Oh, I got counted down. Buffalo Bills. 49ers. Well, I mean, Angelos and I had similar thoughts. Raiders was one of my guesses. 49ers, really? How long did he play in the 49ers? I had no idea. That's a fun question, though. That's like a cool little piece of trivia I know. Football Reference. Thank you. 2 seasons in San Francisco. 31 and 32. I figured it had to be tail end of his career. But, dang. All right. How's this team going? Not fantastic, but not terrible. If we can keep Ninja alive, I think this is definitely the team we rock with. We just can't rebuild Mikage. What is OJ most famous for? Yeah, he was on TV with that car chase. I think that's it. Good point, Professor. Crime fighting Bieber's lurking. Nice. I still appreciate it. We got 10 over on YouTube, 17 here on Twitch. Yeah, he's most famous for the Top Gun movies. That's true. That did pop up when I was Googling him. I was trying to see what years he played in San Francisco, and I was like, oh, he also was in acting career, and he got the Top Gun movies. Zen Creators, how's it going? Or Professor, I guess. It's going well. It's going well. We're going to take over right now. RSL Redacted says, what it do? All right, so let's... Right, that's open. So let's go back over here. Champions. So the ones that are history is locked. Oh, she's fast though. So then she's good. She's fast. Probably the fastest on the account. So that was delicious. Shout out to the wife. Okay, so Mikage is in the team and can't be touched. And Eastrid's in the team. So we can build Duchess, Preva, and Ninja. So Ninja's the biggest priority. I would say damage mode, battle, Chimera rotation 3, Nightmare. We're gonna have decreased defense, hopefully, and weaken. And increased attack. Stats 200 plus. Oh yes, I have to update the trivia counter, thank you. Correct and incorrect is 5 correct, 5 incorrect. I was watching a YouTuber covers the gaming beaver. Yes, I did not update, set my sadness. In my sadness, I forgot to update my new batting average. Not that you can see any of it, goodness. With this white screen, there you go. 5 correct, 5 wrong. So we're going to Chimera. 3, Nightmare, their resistance, so we need 400. It's not ideal. We could do Mikage Aura, but I think we're going to do Speed Aura from Preva. Assuming that we can do this in the configure. Yep. Have you ever used Arrow out of Sacred Order? I did. Arrow was one of either my first or second champion ever, legendary champion in this game. It was Arrow and Yannicka within like 2 days, same weekend. Interesting. Why is his damage going down if his speed is also going down? I guess because his accuracy is going up some. There we go. I was trying to think how to do this room tour at some point. And I think the easiest way would just be to record a video on my phone and then send it in the Discord. Well, because my other thought was like I can grab the little webcam and like point it around. So here's some new posters I got. And then there's that poster, a Mandalorian Saber, a Star Wars model corner. But it's kind of hard to see everything. So I figured it'd be easier if I just do like a little video on my phone and walk around. Sakumito, LOL came winning. First time in the chatter, welcome. Could also stream from my phone.
Emotional damage.
Yes, thank you for that, Professor. Also, Sakumito with a follow. Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, so 7% more damage, losing some speed, a significant amount of speed, but gaining a lot of accuracy is big. I think it's okay. We're gaining more crit damage and attack. We're going to gain a lot of turn meter from Mikage's ally attacks. I think that's okay. I don't know why I didn't include defense. That's more important. Definitely the most important part of this is getting him to stay alive. Apparently the baby is still struggling. I keep thinking that my wife's got her, so she's just good, but my wife's got her and she's not good. Minecraft sword, haven't been on lately. Been sick in lots of words. Yeah, Gear Hunters is hard, dude. It is a grind. I think I'm pretty good on the free-to-play because I've just been using so many gems to get more and more campaign done. You said, sorry, I haven't been on lately, been sick, lots of work. That's totally fair, man. No worries. The Minecraft sword, that's the moderator. So we've got Glizzy as a moderator and Hone as a moderator. And I think those are probably the only ones that are on stream. Look at that. Ooh, a Rethi Coronet is a awesome relic for him. He has 2, I have none. That is also what I would like from my ninja, although arguably for Chimera we would rather Cat's Gaze, which is what mine has, because his defense is so high. But for regular clan boss, for sure, we want a Rethi Coronet. Yep, we're slowly, steadily growing. 35%, 10% less damage. We just have to have him stay alive, otherwise it's just irrelevant. Yeah, AFK 15, 20 minutes. Cool, thanks for the heads up. No worries. I don't think we should be too heavy on the moderators for the next little bit, since we're just mainly trying to do this Chimera thing. Let's see how Preva and Duchess are built, because those are the other two ones that we can touch their builds if we need to. Full protection, that's pretty cool. So there's 2 buffs, just the 2 buffs, I guess. Okay. Every time she takes a turn, 10% trimming to fill for your enemies, or your allies, which is pretty cool, and then more if she has debuffs. That's a pretty interesting kit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Again, I don't have her, Void Legendary, but that is pretty compelling. Hydrate time, true. Always, I stay hydrating. Once we're done with this, we'll have the actual water, but I love some good old Dr. Pepper. Let's see if there's anyone we feel like we're missing out on. I like Mikey. I like Michinaki. I like Geo. I just don't think they're good enough when we have Ninja in the account. I like Razovarg, but feels like less, potentially like less of a high ceiling and almost as gear intensive. The doctor is in the house. We can glyph up some stuff too. 12% survivability in exchange for 11% damage, 10 to 11% damage. Not a wonderful trade. So true. Always makes me feel better. And there's no way we're resisting stuff. We need 500 resistance just for Nightmare. Unless you have an increased resistance buff, but we would need to keep it up, so you need buff extenders. It's not happening. Come on, game. We have Diamant. Not booked. It does book to a 3-turn cooldown, though. My game is lagging. Everything is lagging. As long as stream is fine, that's what matters the most. Discord doesn't want to load. What is happening? Lizzie, I don't get your screenshot. The fact that you took an uncommon to 60? What's the craziness of that screenshot? Lizzie sent the screenshot. He says his team, Narma, meh, whatever. But facing Xenomorph, 5-star Elhain, 6-star this chick, 4-star War Priest. It's weird for sure, but you take commons up. So why is it that weird? You take common Death Knights up, so why is it weird that they took that uncommon up? Let's go ahead and save your current preset. Before we do that. It's Demon Lord, but he's not in your Demon Lord team. That's fine. The fact is there is a preset, so. Okay. Honestly, anything but HP defense or attack would be helpful, so that's good. Good rolls on those things. Take some more attack. Accuracy is good, attack is good, no speed. 2 attack, solid defense. More crit damage on the gloves, we love that. More attack on the chest, we love that. Attack percent on the boots, solid. Things look pretty good to me. We can lift some of this up, that's wonderful. Yeah, Redeemer at 60. Redeemer one-shot my Wukong, that's nuts. As long as you won, yeah, that's what matters. Oh, the marble races? We can maybe do a marble race. I don't know what exactly we would race for. We could potentially do a marble race. Oh, you know what we could probably race for, if I would remember. We lost a trivia question, so we're supposed to spin the wheel of punishments, and I'm just an idiot. Alright, please don't be Chug. That's anything but Chug. Or Yeet a Sacred Shard. I don't have a Sacred Shard. Oh my lord, please go past. I hate this game. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know why I do this to myself. I'm a masochist. Well, the reason I ask is because, or the reason I brought that up is because there is a marble race option on there. Oh, this isn't leveled up. Nice, more attack, more defense. I don't really know if I love HP here. I like attack or defense. Lizzie, you're killing me, dude. Alright, let's try like this. Oh, I didn't check. I checked Prava's kit, I didn't check her. She's pretty fast. Duchess is really slow. So we might rebuild Duchess. Let's just test it out. Nightmare Chimera. And let me just think. This one always... No. That one, if we can use it. If someone's dead, we want her to revive. Like, no questions. Then this one, Duchess, same thing. Never Metamorph. Never Metamorph. And then on Ram form, you don't do your main abilities. Just A1. On Ram form, you do not ally attack. I think besides that, we're honestly kind of good. Like, we can tweak some stuff if we feel like it's an issue. Okay. Did you know I have a new viewer? Did not know that. I have still 15 people here and 11 on YouTube, but how would I know that someone's new? No new chatters. All right, we'll be right back. We're gonna go grab a drink. Leo said, I wonder. Could be anybody. Look at my DMs. Okay. That scares me, but you know, piqued my interest, I guess. Aw. That is a cute dog. You fell asleep, jeez. I'm that boring? So then Preva should remove not all of these, but some of these, right? Oh, she's gonna die. So this is part of why we need Duchess to be faster. Because now we're just kind of chilling, waiting for her to get back to her abilities. Ramform Rectus, but that's normal. To get my drink, I'm about to chug it, don't worry. There's everyone back. I want to see Prava kind of do her thing. Turn meter fill. There's no debuffs to take. Here's some debuffs for her to take. She won't take Provoke, but she did take the increased speed and then gave everyone else more turn meter because of it. So that's pretty cool. And she transfers on the A1. It's a really cool kit. I'm a fan. I don't know how effective it is. He said Oreo's watching with me. Nice. Professor said, I've been tired all day. I get that, dude. I honestly, well, I don't get that for today. I get that in general. Today was amazing. I went to bed at like 1 o'clock last night. Pretty normal for me. My wife let me sleep until 9:30. Checked my phone. I was like, I'm good. No meetings, nothing. So I'm back to sleep. Slept until 11, dude. It was so nice. 10 hours of sleep. I cannot remember any time I got more than 7 or 8. So I'm stoked. Typically I get between 5 and 6. Maybe 7 on a good day. Okay. Time to chug. My stomach already hurts because I ate that food too fast. And that's more than I normally eat, but okay. Prava take some debuffs from people. Full revive from Akage is pretty cool. Or the single target revive and then fully like resets her skill cooldowns. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm not lying. I mean, so yeah, with my medication I take, I cannot eat a ton. So that's a much bigger meal than I normally eat. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. I hope I don't barf. Dang, everyone's dying. What happened? Okay. Goodness. We're gonna rebuild Duchess. Clearly, she is not up to snuff. Okay, so live refresh. Golly. So cold. So carbonated. Alright. We'll save Duchess's current gear. Favorite place to get fries? I don't know where you live, Leo, but I have a very strong opinion about this, dude, and it's not Dairy Queen. That's a terrible take. I think the best fast food fries, like hands down, is Checkers / Rallies. I don't know if you have one near you. We had a ton in Georgia. There's only like one in Alabama, or like relatively close to Alabama, which blows, but their fries are, it's not even just my favorite fries. It's my favorite fast food item by anything. It's so good. Dutchna PvP. Ah, dang it. Leo, if you have one, you have to get it, dude. They're so good. Angelus agrees. Let's go. Busy, you're crazy, dude. Angelus, are you also over Atlanta? I was from Atlanta. No, it's awesome. I think the rest of their food is like solid, fine, not great, but their fries, oh my goodness, they're so good, dude. All right, so let's go 250 plus. I mean, I think if we can get 500 resistance, 50,000, not damage. Why would we want damage? Start. We'll see if it's possible. I doubt it. So we'll have to go down. I'm from Atlanta to New Mexico. Gotcha. Okay, so we potentially could consider doing a like Immortal regen set, but hopefully with her shielding and then with Prava's heals should be good enough. So more defense, less HP, but still good HP, but a lot of resistance. Decatur to be specific. If you ever driving through Eastern Tennessee, try Pal's Suddenly Service. Their fries and their burgers are my favorite, but they're a small chain. Interesting. I think I've been to Pal's. I went on a work trip to Johnson City, Tennessee, like from Wagon Wheel. And I'm pretty sure, doesn't Pal's have like a hot dog or something on top of it? There's like a big, yeah, I've been there. We did lunch there the first day. Yeah, that's funny. So I have been to Pals. We did that in Johnson City. All right, did we equip her? Yeah, all right. So then we're looking to roll up anything like HP defense resistance. We don't really care about attack. Can we get more resistance on that with a triple roll? Maybe, maybe not. Nice, Don. I have been there. I remember it being good. I don't remember much about it, for being honest. This was probably 3 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago. I have not seen Hone type anything. He could be back, but I haven't seen him type to say that he is. We can get some more HP on that. Just anything more than one. Anytime we cross the mountains, we find a reason to detour. Okay, nice. So are you in North Carolina, Don? Is that where you're at? I feel like I remember you saying that earlier. McDonald's fries are solid, for sure. But I would say Arby's fries second. And then it's kind of preference. Some people like Wendy's, some people like Chick-fil-A. Wand, I like that. I don't know about War Master. Okay, this feels better. Not perfect, but better. I'm trying to do as much as I can without rolling gear because we only have 5 million silver. Of course, you could change your answer, Glizzy. No one's locking you in. Oh, my stomach hurts. Maybe we shouldn't do all that buffing at the beginning, right? Like, when he just hits us harder and reduces those buffs. Caretaker's here. How's it going, my man? The great value fries you can air fry. That is a crazy answer, dude. Why is that just still in stone skin? Does he have 2 Duchesses? We're doing a Hydra takeover, or Chimera takeover. And struggling. Nah, it's not that bad. Just only have a limited amount of resources to work with. Did I leave stone skin in the description? No, that's just interestingly enough what they gave us. I guess because of the resistance and defense stats. Am I crazy? 5 does not give you a stack of stone skin, and she had stone skin. What is going on? NSD Undead, what's up, dude? We got a rating with a party of 28. Let's go, man. How is the free-to-play challenge going? Dude, it's been really good. It's been a ton of fun. We've got like probably about just over 100 people involved. We got 4 clans. Discord is popping off. My Discord went from like 250 to like 450 people. Seems like everyone's having fun. We're building community. We're all hanging out. We're celebrating shard pools and complaining about challenges. And I thought it's been a blast so far. Let's check the Google sheet. Yeah, we're at 103, but we're probably closer to like 90, 95 active people because a lot of people have started and quit. Mimsy's here. 4 gives you stone skin. Yeah, I was blanking. 6 gives you 2 turns stone skin. Thank you. Kobe, first time chatter. Amid, Watchmaker, first time chatter. Thank you guys. A Ramen Ho with the follow. Thank you. On YouTube, Ale said, would Yukimasa be a good damage dealer and reviver for Chimera? Definitely can be a good reviver, but I have to go check his kit. Block Hype skills is nice. It's just single target revives because you can't kill somebody, right? You can't kill the Chimera. Why are people even hitting this useless Chimera boss? Because to get relics and relic materials? How are you able to make sure no one is spinning, or is it just an honor thing? It is an honor thing. We're going to do prizes. So right now we have like a leaderboard to keep track of people who are the head in certain metrics. And at the end of the month, so February 1st, I'm going to do some prizes, and I will verify each of those accounts before they win a prize. So if I log into the person who's got the most 6 stars, and it says that they've spent money, then they're ineligible, and I'd go to the person who has the second most 6 stars. But in general, like someone could just go on whale, spend a ton of money, pretend they're free to play, and be like dominating everything, but they don't win anything. And like if it's just for pride and somebody really wants to cheat, then they can do that. Yeah, I mean, it's all I can do. A lot of people are like, oh, did you message El Hades to ask if you can just like use his website? And he's obviously not letting me do that. But yeah, I think Yukimasa could be solid. It's just, I don't think he'd be the best option for sure. Just depends on who you have. Okay, well, I think this will be good. I want to make sure everyone else has relics on. Yes, it does. Nice. Prava does as well. Ninja's got a Rethi Coronet. Yeah, it'll be hard. Plus, they would have to maintain still. Yeah, exactly. So if they're gonna, if they were gonna go do all that trouble, they would just let me, or they would just do it and not let me. I did ask if he would even just like mention it to people or post in his Discord or mention a video, and no response, which is totally fair. He's gotten a lot busier. But we used to message a lot back in the day, back when he was a small, down-to-earth content creator. Nothing on my good Sam. True. Thanks, Lizzie. I appreciate that. Who am I missing? Prava, Duchess, Amakage. Gilded Pinion. I don't even seen that one. Wearer receives 1% less damage for each turn of cooldown on all of their skills. That's interesting. Okay. Well, NST, we're trying our hand at a Hydra takeover, or Chimera takeover, excuse me. Maybe you can pitch in and give me some advice since you're much more of a Chimera expert. But this is for one of my subscribers, and not a lot of silver, and not a lot of books. So we're trying to do minimal re-gearing and stuff. I stopped buffing at the beginning of that battle. I keep thinking that, but I haven't adjusted the AI. When you become famous, if you ignore me like he did, I'm finding out where you live. That's totally fair. Granted, you're like a moderator in my community, and you and I have talked a lot more than he and I had. By the time I started talking to him, he had, 5 times the following of what I have, and that's not true. He probably was about 4,000 subs on YouTube when I found him, but his Twitch was pretty small. It's less than 100 people per stream. Looks pretty good for champs. Ninja Mikage should be able to carry damage a bit well. Yeah, he's only going for a 2-key Nightmare, so we just need like 42 million. Previously, his Ninja's not been surviving, so I try to keep him in a damage build while also having some damage stats. And then it's just 4 other support champions. So I'm confident he can do the damage if we can just keep him alive. No one ignores Glizzy. Leo does ignore you, that's true. See, he's dead again. So we rebuilt him. We can't rebuild Mikage and Eastrid because they're in other teams that he said don't touch. But they're also the best like in slot, I think, for the champions he has. And I'm trying out Prava. I don't have her on my main account, but I think she could be cool. But if it's just Ninja that keeps dying over and over again, then I think I will consider a Harima rebuild. Block debuffs. I can see who we have that does block debuffs. We have Duchess. We have Seducer. Those are our options for block debuffs on this account. So we already have Duchess in, so there's not anyone else we could bring in. You could do Lydia. Yeah, so you think Lydia instead of Prava. I like Prava for the heal and the Terminator feel. But we also already have decreased defense in Weekend because we have decreased defense from Ninja and we have Weekend from Eastrid. But we obviously don't have Strengthen, and we already have increased speed from Eastrid as well. Ninja, his attack is not that high, his speed is lower, just over 200, but his accuracy is high, over 400. Any promo to getting injured is luck of the draw. It's luck of the draw. I actually don't even think he's pullable at this point under pressure. He was a free champion. We all got to log in, and then they gave him to everyone again like a year and a half later. And I think it's impossible to get him if I'm fully honest. Whenever home returns, I'm gonna take a shower. Totally fair. Block buffs. Gotcha. Let's see who's got block buffs. Lydia obviously under A3. If that's what you're talking about. Lamasu as well. Lydia, Lamasu, Thorion, all options. We know you don't shower. You can change anyone's gear if you save the build. Okay. Mikage could potentially be worth changing her build because he's only like 250, so she's very slow. Warrior, you're totally good. So this one, let me think. We're 3/13ths of the way done. So we're not even really close to being on track for that damage. Maybe do Lamasu, Duchess, Lydia, Mikage, Ninja. I think that makes sense. I just see healing will be a little rough. Yeah, and I'm also just trying to think of builds, right? So Eastrid's in like the fastest gear in the account. She's 350. Lydia's 248, 247. And that's our increased speed champion. Masu's 237. So we're losing a lot of speed. Again, I can only rebuild so many people with 5.4 million. Now we can change their gear, we just can't be rolling a ton of gear. So I'm trying to keep be cognizant of that. How do you prevent your DPS from one-shotting themselves in RAM? I mean, there's not a great way to do it unless you have someone who doesn't hit very hard on the A1 and only hits hard on their enemy max HP abilities, and that's a little bit easier. You just don't use enemy max HP abilities. Yeah, True Fear or block damage. So Lydia brings in True Fear. We could put Lydia in Eastrid's gear potentially and just save both their builds. So yeah, when the Chimera is under Fear or True Fear, the damage reduction effect from Duel does not activate. Increase the chance of Fear. That's annoying, but. So it reflects 25% damage they receive, only reflects 10 if they're under Fear. Will not reflect any if they're under True Fear. Yeah, I don't think Lydia's got, she's only got a 1-star soul. So let me show you the full account, see if you think anything different. He needs an excuse to delay his shower, that's funny. And a lot of these champions that are further down here just aren't booked. So you can have as an option. I do think Grakos could be interesting. He brings in block buffs, decreased defense, and block damage. But it's only for 1 turn. No, he's got Titus, but no Wixwell. Which is sad. That's the first place my mind went as well. We do have a 6-star Awakened Phoenix, but again, so we have Ninja, we don't really need another damage dealers. I mean, it depends on what you're building it for, but just crazy high crit damage and attack. He doesn't need any accuracy. I mean, unless you use him for these, but I don't. I just turn off all of his abilities besides his A1 because it's like one of the hardest hitting in the game. And he does crazy in Arena and Hydra and Clan Boss and Ice Golem. Wherever you want to use them. I love my Phoenix. Okay. So we'll have to rebuild some people. Do you think Lamatsu faster or Eastrid faster? Or Lydia faster? Oh wait, she has a faster aura. I always forget that hers is all battles. Who do we say? Lydia. Ezio was preaching about non-conformism. He was saying we don't need no Medici, no Savonarola. But first Ubisoft downfall happened and now Raid owns him. What a tragic fate. Yeah, that's fair. But I love Assassin's Creed, so I'm glad they're in the game. I wish they were a little bit better though. We can check on the quality of protection gear, but I don't believe it. I mean, there is a lot of it. But it definitely needs to be rolled up. So Warrior, if you're here, I would roll a lot of this up. Not a ton of speed boots. Jace, this is not my account. No, this is a subscriber's account. Yeah, we put Duchess in resistance. She's over 500 resistance. Well, so I understand that, and I apologize if that was so loud. We have lowered that emote's volume multiple times. So we're getting close to just removing it. I don't remember how to lower it again though. It's at 70%. I'm gonna lower it all the way down to 40%. All right, we're gonna test it at 40. Hopefully this doesn't bust anyone's eardrums out.
FBI, open up!
Out of my speakers, that sounds like the same.
FBI, open up!
I also think it's hilarious, but it's just annoying. Here, but in pain. I have 16 champions with 300 plus protection gear, now 9 piece. I mean, that's awesome. Good times. I just, this is not my account. This is his account. I can't control what level gear he has here. A lot better. Gotcha. I need the 100%. No, I don't think my computer can handle that. See ya, NST, man. No worries. The last part is screwing it up. I think we can also trim a section of it off. Maybe. Can we actually? No. Okay. So yeah, I don't think we're putting champions in protection gear. I think feral gear is potentially an option, but probably not 9 piece. Maybe it is. I don't know. Nope, not an option. Again, we don't need crazy gear. We just need everyone to survive and Ninja to do like a decent amount of damage. We need to get to 42 million to get a 2 Kyo Nightmare. So I think the first thing I'll try is Lydia in Eastrid's gear straight up. So Lydia's preset is saved. I like Lydia 9-piece feral, but she doesn't have a She doesn't have a banner, so it's not an option. Save preset with this gear already exists. It's just called preset. Okay, and then Lamasu, let's check out her build. I want to say she was also slow, like 230 something, yeah. So then I want to find a better build for Lamasu, and I'll just do a new build. You can take gear up, what's going to be. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm saving everyone's build if I adjust it. Okay, so let's go back to the optimizer, champions. Move that. You're locked. And then your build is already saved. So I just want to go survival, stats, 300. What does her accuracy need to be? 500, 400? And I don't think there's any shot we're getting enough resistance. Shoot. No, I don't think I did shout out NSTN dead. I apologize. I should have for sure. My bad, gooders. That's terrible, terrible Twitch etiquette on my part. Was very distracted. My gallbladder, I guess, isn't had a setting. It hates me. The minute I turn 18, it goes to crap. Sounds about right. Jeez. I think it's 400. Come on. Rip. True. My bad. Chimera. Rotation 3. Nightmare. So yeah, 375 to 425. So I called it 400. Blame Caretaker distracting me. That's so true. Caretaker asked how my weekend was. It was good. It was very good. It is currently the weekend, but it's been great. Thank you for the shout out now. A little bit late, but I do apologize. If you guys don't follow NSC Undead, you should. He streams even well more than I do, and he is very, very smart, much better Chimera than I am. Yeah, the weekend's been great. I was talking about this morning. I actually got to sleep in. Slept until 11 this morning, and it feels amazing. So that was awesome. And then hung out with the wife all day and the kiddo. And then been pretty chill. Don't give him that much credit. Yeah, imagine, dude. It's great. I was telling them earlier. I typically go to sleep around 1 or 2, and then wake up around 7 or 8. I'm jealous you slept in today. My daughter has let me sleep past 7 a.m. Well, to be fair, my amazing wife, who made an appearance earlier on stream actually, gets up with the baby, and then I took her at 11, or no, yes, at 11, and then watched her till 1, so my wife could nap. So, teamwork. All right, so what are we seeing? Gaining a ton of speed and accuracy, some survivability. A little survivability, but not a ton. Forgot you had a baby. Show us a pic. I don't know. I don't know if my wife wants me to just put pictures of the baby on the internet. That seems like a pretty slow Lamasu. Yes, this is, I mean, again, guys, this is not my account. This is scaled down to Warriors, one of Warriors' accounts. So Arbiter, we'll probably throw a preset on Arbiter if she doesn't have one already. But I'm not that worried about Deacon or Aniri. She does. Aniri, I guess, could be in Sand Devil. Probably is in Sand Devil. Nice. switch Lydia's gear over. I never did. A lot of presets. Okay, just a little shy on accuracy. Could care less about Arena Champions. I hate Arena. Totally relatable, dude. No worries. Maury's here. What's up, man? First time chatter. Welcome. Warrior, I can send you a picture of my baby. I feel confident doing that. I don't know if it's worth putting much resistance into her. And I got 110. I really just want accuracy. There's some. Alright, that put her over 400, so that's not terrible. 407. Okay. Let's try this. My mom loves kids. I've been telling her since I was 5. I wanted a brother. That's funny. Alright, Duchess. Prioritize revive.
FBI, open up!
Feels like a much better volume. I do understand that it messes up at the end there still. No Balar that I know of. I have 2 Balars on my account. Nope, no Balar. You pulled Klazak today. Awesome, Andrew. He seems super cool. I don't have him, obviously. Marcus, no UDK, and if there was, I wouldn't use him. I hate UDK. That's gonna be the next banned word. Be careful. Alright, we're doing great on debuffs. Don't have a ton of great buffs for us. And we don't have a ton of healing options. Unless Duchess is reviving. Marcus. Yes, he does. I don't know why that wasn't banned when you sent that. But yes, he does. But we don't have a Wixwell, so he's not super useful for us. You said it is a L, LOL. Ah, gotcha. TLTUS. That's clever, Marcus. Generation and Immortal on Duchess. Yeah, I mean, she's staying alive relatively well because she's tankier, and then when she does revive someone, like a ninja, she does play small continuous heals or regular continuous heals. But I don't think that's enough to like keep, like there's continuous heals, right? So she's gonna heal 30% of her health up. It's more about like how often we can keep ninja up. Warrior. Dude, you're killing me, man. You just kicked me out of the account. Block the term tits, that's funny. I don't know, I'm not that fussed about it, guys. You don't have to block TLTUS. You're good, Warrior. I figured that's what you were trying to do. Yeah, I'm just not that fussed. It's mostly banned as a joke. And hopefully before too long, I'm going to have the champion, so it won't even matter. But yeah, healing is an issue. I'm almost thinking, can we run Eastrid instead of Lydia? We lose Weaken, we lose Strengthen. But we gain... No, we don't lose Weaken. We just lose Strengthen. We already have block buffs from Lammasu. We gain increased turn meter. And we gain another decreased speed. We do lose the small fear, though. I don't know, let's try this one again. Another potential option would be Harima in terms of surviving, but I just don't think we can get to 42 million with Harima. Unless we bring in Harima and somebody, like Harima and another DPS. Jace, please don't. This is probably my first and last Chimera takeover on stream. Just gonna start saying no when people ask for Chimera takeovers. Don't love that reset on Duchess. How does the Moscow's reset work on auto? Is it the next person in line, whoever is the leader, or the next person in line? Or is it based on skill cooldowns? Because I think she reset Duchess's ability when Duchess did not have any abilities on cooldown. In general, it's not bad, because Veil and block debuffs for the team is helpful. Yeah, she just did it again, so I wonder if it is based on turn order. Because if that's the case, I would probably want Mikage to be the one resetting. Chimera is mediocre fun, Jace. I would say of the 3 clan bosses, it is the 3rd most fun. That being said, it is still fun. I just like clan boss number 1, like original Demon Lord clan boss, Hydra number 2, Chimera number 3. I honestly thought I was doing a Hydra takeover today. And I'm glad I didn't put that as like the description of the stream, because it's not a Hydra takeover, it's just a team takeover. I'm much more confident with Hydra takeovers. So that damage is great on the ultimate form. And that's a great revive, and a great time for a skill set cooldown. So there's a fear. Nope, there's not a fear. That's just poison sensitivity. Do we turn that ability off, you think? Lydia's A3? $100 per Chimera per 2 hours. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If we do that, I'm more willing to struggle through this. Yeah, Lydia, I mean, not Lydia. Ninja is spending so much time dead. So right now we're on track for like 31, 32, so we need to pick it up. If Ninja can stay alive for the other forms, then we have a chance. Marcus, we do have Michinaki. I think he is a logical next look. Golly, Ninja. Because he's defense based. Ninja is doing, it's like his damage will be fine, but it's not doing great. No decreased defense isn't amazing. Or no increased defense, I mean. Wouldn't he be best being Shadowkin, high survive, and has Hex? Yeah, for sure. Like, I think his damage could be very, very good. Ninja's damage will obviously be better. Gold 3 on the free-to-play Dawn, that's insane, dude. But Ninja's damage would be better, but if Michinaki can stay alive for the whole fight, then his damage could be better. So we'll see. I've seen enough fails on Ninja that I'm willing to try it with Michinaki. Yeah, we thought about Harima, but again, her damage, I just don't think she's going to get that high unless she got like a 6-star soul. Also watching the Packers game. I think I'm rooting for the Packers. Don, were you the Carolina Panthers fan? Wish I was in gold. I know it must be tough up there in Platt, dude. Sure you'd go to hard, Jace. Well, my condolences. I don't feel that bad as a Falcons fan, but that was a crazy game, dude. And the Rams, I get that. What happened to y'all was very close to happening to us when we played Matt Stafford. Mitchie. No, you definitely didn't get embarrassed. Like, I think a lot of people, and I was on the fence, thought that you'd go in and look really, really bad. And you guys didn't. Bryce looked good. Team looked good. They were just, a little bit better and pulled through at the end. I would argue a little better coached on their part, but not that Dave did bad. I like all these questions you guys are asking about how this subscriber of mine has his people built. I don't know. This is the first time I've looked at Michinaki. All I'm looking at is a silver number that is quickly depleting. He is not in Relentless. I am trying to not do too many re-rolls, and he doesn't have a butt ton of amazing gear. Nice, he started 2021. Alright. Accuracy looks good. Crit damage looks awful. I think I saw another coronet. Oh, baby. Why do you have so many Erythi coronets and I have none? That is just rude. I have 0 and you have 5. That is nuts. I think Coronet should be greater than him because he places Hex, HP burn, decreased defense, and decreased attack. Finally, a person I see farm dust. Yeah, I'm good at Sand Devil. I never do Phantom Shogun, or rarely do Phantom Shogun. Can run some spider in background. It was a 45 second. That's 109 or 10. Okay. We will see, Warrior. I'm not against coming back another day and finishing this. If it turns into a we just need better gear issue. Got the fragments in the re-attorney. That was unexpected. Maybe I can get one of these epics. You can definitely get one of these epics. I have 75 Dawn already. On the free-to-play account. I'm trying to go for the fusion on the free-to-play account. I don't think it's possible, but I'm trying. I will do my darndest. What a touchdown. That was an insane play. So yeah, I expect damage to be a lot worse here. No increased defense hurts us a lot. But HP burn should stay up pretty much the whole time. Decreased attack should be pretty consistent, although we had it already from Lamasu. We'll see. I mean, you get it from the coalition. You get arena fragments? Or fragments of the Cassandra, or not Cassandra, the epic from the Coalition event? I'm confused. Not gonna be a great ring. Got distracted, didn't shower. I don't think anyone's surprised by that. See, we're out of silver, just like that. Okay. We might do a little 2 instances of raid and farm some silver on this account. We go back to my free-to-play account, try and farm Fahrenheit 13. 3 more showers till 22/7. Don't waste one. That's true. It's way too early for shower number 1 of 3. I mean, we could try a Guardian set on somebody to keep Ninja alive. Try dumbing down his stats even more, but it's like, if we dumb down his stats too far, he's not going to do any damage. He's already slow. Attack is 6,000. 3,000 defense. 5k HP. Let's see. Michinaki's dead. Stay alive, Michinaki. The reason we brought you in is because you're supposed to stay alive more than Ninja did. Right now, nobody is staying alive. We do have small fear, so that helps. I really don't know if I really want her to keep placing increased defense and weaken, but we're staying alive now. Buff extension from Mikage would hit pretty hard right now. Nice. Nice. Ninja and a Speed 2 Clan Boss. Ninja and a Speed 2 Clan Boss is possible, but they're very, very difficult, and it doesn't work on Force Affinity. But I built plenty of Speed 2 Ninja teams back in the day. That is so brutal. Apparently, if you grenade launcher indoors, you can die. This is the first I'm hearing of it as well. I'm just as shocked as you are. Alright, so right now we're on track to do 22 million damage, which is awful. We need 42. This is feeling more and more like we're going to have to come back to this. Warrior, I don't know. Plot 76, nice. No, you misunderstood. He is in a speed tune. I think we saved his build. Was he in one of the teams you mentioned? I feel like I locked everyone you mentioned. Leo finally finished Gear Hunters. You said, don't touch Fire Knight, or my Nightmare Hydra champions. Rest are easy fixes. So you didn't include Ninja, but I think he already had a preset saved. Try Hatter. Yeah, but instead of who, right? So Hatter does buff extension, turn meter fill, little ally attack, and a hex. But like we can't use him as a damage tool. Right? He just won't do enough damage. Michinaki is not doing enough damage, and he'll out damage Hatter by 2 or 3. Joe, I mean, I love Mad Hatter, but I don't know who I would take out for. Like, everyone who's in here is checking off a box. That just is dead. We're dead. This is ridiculous. I mean, I don't think we can get enough damage with our damage dealer without Mikage. But that's the only other like possible support slot we could use. This is brutal. I don't know. Not going well. Not going well right now. I'm hoping I can do some heals. Obviously, we want this to be fully auto, but it's worth considering. Sure. And Donatello's skill cannot be reset, right? Yeah, I cannot. Let's just see. Because Donatello can do some healing, which would help keep Dodgess and everyone else alive, but Donatello can also keep Ninja alive with his passive. But I think we're definitely hurting for damage. I don't think this team works with Michinaki, and I'm hoping Ninja can do enough damage. Jeez, the Bears just scored again. Making this a game. I think it's possible. Albeit unlikely, I think it's possible. Jeez, that's crazy. Donatello's passive came in, and he just Hydra Boss just hit, or Chimera Boss just hit through it. Did he just do that on Ram form? That's because I didn't update his abilities. That's fair. Because I took him out to put Michinaki in. So 1, I think 2. 1, 2. Use. Does that just do her veil or not? I can't recall. She does. She probably shouldn't. But that's whatever. I don't know, guys. I do like Donnie for this. I think Donnie could be a sweet Chimera champion. He was in like every one of his abilities is helpful for the team. Clutch. Good timing, good timing. Damage isn't spectacular, but we're close. At this rate, we're close. If we keep Ninja alive, we definitely can get there. I also don't know if Donnie's missing any gear. Let's check. No, he's not. What build did that find for Ninja? Because if it found a slightly more tanky build with slightly less damage, that should be the way to go, I think. We will see. He did stay alive through that one, which is clutch. Sent you a message, just build Ninja for pure damage, even if he dies, I think there's a good way for Duchess to heal everyone. Yeah, but if her cooldown is on a long turn, and if he's dying like every other turn, then he's screwed. Like he wasn't just dying from big hits, he was dying from like every hit. So that's how we started, right? Before I rebuilt a ton of these people, it's just that's not gonna work. He has to be alive longer. Yeah, Ram is awful. For sure my least favorite form. Getting a Fear out there would be nice, but we didn't. Oh, I guess we're not on Ram anymore. We're back in ultimate form. And then buffing is hard, because you want to buff to keep him alive, but you also don't want to buff. What a catch by Romeo Dobbs. Yep, that wrecks a ton of us. Another heal. Another heal. Perfect. Okay, I like this. We're on track for 33 million, which is short. But if we can get close, right, we can roll some stuff up, we can glyph some stuff, we can ascend some stuff. We're getting there, right? It's a lot easier to slightly tweak a team and slightly improve a team than build a team from scratch, you know? But with Chimera, anything can go wrong. We kind of just need to see everyone stay alive. Please do not kill Duchess. Please do not kill Duchess. Okay, that cleanse helps a lot. She shielded herself. That should help some. There you go. A little bit scary. A little bit. Potentially should see if we have that relic to put on that does the prevents their death. Okay, while this is running, I'm going to grab Clarion Play. And see if I can open another instance on my account, on the free-to-play account. With that new cool trick I've learned. Nice. Yes, correct. Nope, 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 not the main account. The free-to-play account. And then we can switch back and forth between the two. We did just switch forms. Are we back in ultimate form? Nice. Really feels like Donatello's A1 is being clutch, or honestly all of Donatello's abilities, because now everyone else gets back to their main abilities. Maybe we should put Lamassu as auto, because she's doing the A2 there when she doesn't need to, and it'd be better if she A3'd or A1 there. But again, that's a small tweak. That's not like a rebuild style thing. Okay, damage is picking up a little bit. Ultimate form feels like a good time to soak up damage. Or not soak up, but dish out damage. So we're on the reroll account, the main free-to-play. So we finished most of these events, or close to it. Of course, the events never want to load when I'm streaming, which is brutal. But we do have 75 fragments. Come on, don't do this. 75 fragments for Galapo. I don't know if we've got Classic Arena yet. I think we're close. I think we've either gotten 4 out of the 5 rewards, or we have gotten it. No, we have gotten it. So we've done Champion Training, Dungeon Divers, and arena. We have not done gear enhancement. I think we're close-ish, though. So that could be helpful. 2.84 million silver. I'm still only in silver 3 arena. Nowhere near your gold 3 arena. All right, let's check this out. Even better. So far, so good. He did steal some buffs from us, so that hurts. We don't have Mikage to reduce them, but that's okay. We just can't fear him for a minute. And we got to deal with increased speed for just a wee bit longer. But I'm not super worried about intercept unless we're on the ram form. Okay. Gonna trust them to stay alive a little bit longer. Let's see this team here to troll me. I don't think we're beating it, but you never know. I gotta try and beat it, right? Just for Glizzy's sake. This is your dream team right here. Nogdar Rex UDK. UDK sucks. Oh, what a bomb, dude. Nogdar massive UDK counter. We're out of energy. We're out of arena tokens again. Yeah, I've got this Ice Golem 1, and then I'm at the 2 rank 6 champions. But we did get Tholin up to 6 stars. And we're for sure taking 2 Rock next. My Allure has been huge. I want to take Miscreator to 5 stars at some point, but not yet. We have 1 5-star chicken. I think we're working on more. I don't know why these guys are a little leveled up. Oh, probably from campaign. I mean, Faction Wars. You're not even good at raid. Debatable. Debatable. I'm probably not the best person in stream, depending on the whole game in general, but depends what we're talking about. If it's clan boss, I would argue I'm one of the best in the community. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of creativity and successful teams built. But I guess it's kind of a cringe worst streamer ever. Thanks, man. Didn't you just say I was better than Hell Hades? Dang. I guess they're kicking a field goal to go up 6. That's not great. A lot of time left for the Bears. The Bears. So we're just over 2 million or half a million per turn, meaning we're just gonna, if things continue as said. I'm not mean to UDK. I mean about UDK because UDK sucks. UDK is also mean to me and to people in general, and definitely to new free-to-players who are trying to progress in freaking arena. I will say I'm getting close to hating Predator as much. They miss? They missed. What a game. He lied. Thanks, Warrior. I appreciate that, dude. I fight UDK all day over one Predator. I totally agree with that. I agree. That's the thing about UDK is he doesn't win you fights. He just sometimes can make your opponent lose or make you want to lose because he's so toxic and annoying. So Don, now that you're in a higher level arena, are you seeing less predators up there? I'm feeling semi-optimistic about this. Almost none. That's encouraging. I just got to get up there. Just got to get out of silver 3 and into gold like 3+, 2+, 3+. I'm feeling I'm going to hate Force of any Chimera. Yeah. We've switched a lot of the team to be positive now. But we could switch like Eastrid back to a... Or not, we could switch Lydia back to an Eastrid if we need to. Or Lamasu. Lamasu would never be bad affinity, but... just to have somebody beat good affinity. But yeah, I agree with you. That's going to be tough. Brimstone's big here because no one's doing any damage besides Ninja. But Ninja is doing a lot of damage. It really is stacking up. I think I need to roll up some gear on the main account, try and get some champions faster for Fire Knight. See if we can... Right now the waves are the issue, funnily enough. I think if we can get to the boss, we can actually beat the boss, I believe, at least with a few tries. But right now we can't get through the waves. Tholin is not one-shotting them anymore. And we don't have enough control. So it might just be an energy sink where we run it 20 times. Probably not worth it, but for a Sacred on a 2x feels worth it, you know? Not that we have to get it tonight, but I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, so I'd like to get it tonight. Okay, again, just over 500,000 per turn. Assuming we stay alive, which doesn't feel guaranteed, but feels semi-solid. My team is too slow for 13. I'm lacking multi-hitters. Well, I have Allure now, obviously, and then I have Foley, who is huge. And I just took Allure to 5. But a lot of other champions are slow, so I want to make Tuhanrock faster. Foley is pretty fast. Tholin is pretty fast. And then I think Miscreated Monster has been in the team, or Venomage has been in the team. But either way, I want one of them. Miscreated carries a double hit and brings in, what do you call it? Stuns for the waves. And we also just got a crap ton of perception gear. Crit rate feels solid there. Don't have a ton of silver. Super Jelly of your Allure. That's been, I mean, 200 is obviously amazing, but that's been such a big benefit of this reroll, is having Allure. Miscreated Monster will and kind of can come in clutch. He hasn't yet. But his stun is big because I don't have much crowd control. All right, so perception. We just got some decent stuff. Speed and accuracy. Let's roll this to 12. Can't afford to roll much to 16. Speed and accuracy. Unless we get double or triple speed. We're keeping that piece. Triple speed, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, and accuracy and speed, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Accuracy. So just the accuracy one then. Triple speed roll already, dude. Let's go. We're cooking. Is my Chimera cooking? Kinda. We're not that far off, dude. Obviously, I'm not going to keep this key, but we'll look at it. And then we'll glyph some stuff. We'll make some silver. It feels like we are not far off, Warrior. And then obviously we kind of just have to use this one, but... Double speed, let's go! 200 speed, he might be my fastest champion now. Alright, we're gonna try it. We don't have enough silver, or, please be enough for the... Oh, we're so far off. Alright, there's some energy for us. I mean, I beat 12, so we're not that far off. You don't have to do it on auto, either. So take you out, put Miscreated Monster in. Is that everybody? Yes. Again, the waves has been the difficult part so far. All right, 39 million. We're not at a 2 key yet, but we are very, very close. Lamasu did literally nothing. We're going to check Masteries too. Same with Duchess. Donnie did nothing. Lydia did 7. Ninja did 26. So let's screenshot this. And then we'll run some Spider Hardtail in the background. And then we'll edit that team, obviously. So let's test Spider Heart 10 to see if I've ripped that team apart. That seems very likely. Mikage should not have been rebuilt, and I don't think either of them. Maybe Thor? We will check. I like Deacon there, forcing that last spider to pop out. Interesting. Is that supposed to one-shot it? How long do you say this takes, Warrior? Also, I'm just scrolling back to find his message in a 45 to a minute 9. Okay. I saw your message, Hone, about Roxanne. I have no idea if he's good or not. I have Roxanne, and I have Solus, and I want to use both of them. Okay. So we're going to let that run the existing energy. So Miscreated Monster is first. We need some stuns. We got basically none. My Foley is built not for damage. He is built for control. So do we try and do turn meter decrease or sleep? I feel like we try and do sleep. Potentially, we should try and get Allure to go faster than Tholin. So she can do decreased defense. But yeah, she's dead. Like, she has to survive. So let's see if we can get my Allure faster. Who else has 5 stars? Both people in this team, sadly. So I don't know if we want to run another. Try and get more 5-star speed boots. Okay, crit damage, crit rate. Okay, that wasn't too brutal. 8 speed, 4 speed. Well, we need the crit rate. Unless we have better crit rate gloves. We do. With 4 speed on them. That's still faster, though. Alright, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Dang it. Is that still enough? Probably not. Alright, let's sell some stuff. We're close to those fragments, though. Which is nice. So let's do all gear. Rank 1 to 2. Sell all. Okay, and then let's do flat HP, attack, and defense. Unless it's got speed on it. Sell it all. Yep. And Allure. Nice, not too bad. One more. Nice. Okay. 92 crit rate feels like that's good enough. 93 accuracy plus the accuracy. Oh, bears up. I didn't even see them pull into the lead. Dang, minute 43. I just saw that they got like past the 50, so I'm not surprised. We can pull our first Galapo, which is exciting. We're honestly like very set for Faction Wars here. This will be huge. An AoE healer on the A1. I was hoping that would help us more on Champion Chase. We're pretty far away. But yeah, this is a free-to-play account. We did not get the pulls. Miscreated Monster and Allure were from the starter code that we use. It's Tholin, Venomage, Miscreated Monster, Allure, and maybe one other champion. We have 1119 out of our 2,500. Doesn't feel great, but we're hopefully about to get another Sacred. Fingers crossed. All right, let's try again. Wait, was she faster? I didn't check. 167 I don't think is faster. It is. Let's go. All right, maybe that can be good. I also don't have any books into her, so she's not going to be super good at placing the decrease defense. I thought about trying to do like the attack aura to see if we just need better stuns here. We're getting literally no stuns. Decrease defense on some of them at least. Slightly better. Yeah, that's brutal. We can ally it to protect. If we could have just gotten that one stun, we'd have a chance. Ugh. No stuns. Try and buff this time. I don't know why we're glitching. No, don't kill him. Jeez. Don't kill anybody. Can also just try an A1 with the Lord and push back turn meter, but her being weak affinity is so brutal. Can buff them of them. No, look, she's dead again, dude. We need Miscreated Monster to come in clutch with the stuns. And he's bad affinity and not booked. Still 50% chance, but boy, it doesn't feel like a 50% chance, does it? No stun on the A1. I don't know what to do. We don't have a speed aura. I don't think that really makes enough of a difference, though. Like, we really just need... Instead of Miscreated, we could try and bring in Madame Saris and go high speed, high accuracy. So if he goes first, then everyone else should hit harder, and we should, Tholin should have a much better chance at killing. Obviously, she doesn't do much for the boss. Well, no worries, man. If Tholin is hitting super hard or is not. I mean, he's not like crazy, but he's built as well as I can without ascending him higher. Or yeah, sending him and getting more. Like, he's got all I've got on the account. Maybe decreased defense is enough? Is not. Yeah, that's what I figured you were saying. But without decreased defense, I don't expect him to hit super hard. So then she should hit a teeny tiny bit harder, and then he should hit. Ooh. Or should we let them sleep? Maybe we try and let them sleep and save his abilities. What do y'all think? Try and get some abilities back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, that hurts. I needed you to decrease some turn meter there. Don't kill him. Okay, again, staying alive is key, but we basically got almost all of our abilities back. He's not in Cruel Gear now. So we did not get that ability back, which sucks. This doesn't do anything unless we steal. Come on, kill some of them. We really can't afford to use this ability right now because we need it for the boss. So let's decrease attack and decrease defense. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill her. Please do not kill her. Turn meter control. No, Tholin is stunned. The stun. Kill. We would have had that for sure. You should have 5-starred Kale. He would easily run Fire Knight with that team. He would not run Fire Knight with that team. He would help Fire Knight, perhaps. But he definitely doesn't hit hard enough to... Jeez. Our sleep is really coming in clutch there. I think it's because of the decreased defense. So then... You again. Yep. So turn meter steal or decrease. Nice. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Again, we don't have it back yet, but that's okay. We He did not get his A1 there. That hurts, but stay alive a little bit longer. We're going to try this time. No fear. Jeez, that hits hard. I cannot keep a lord alive. Just say it alive me. Just shank the blue devil to death with a bowie knife. Well, it's basically a big werewolf. I have no idea what game you're playing. Fallout 76 still? Congrats, I guess. Arrow. Thing is, when we got rid of Miscreated Monster, we have no control now, besides Allure trying to sleep. And she won't, I think, when we don't have decreased defense out. Right? Is that how it works? Yeah, if they place decreased defense, then you sleep them. And she's just not going to. And this doesn't do enough, like... I think we're toast. So we can have one wave where we do Ceres, decreased defense, Allure, sleep. 76, cryptid hunting, nice. We can get higher levels, but we're not going to do too much damage. So then right now, can we get through wave 1 without decreased defense? And can we do the sleep on the second wave? That's my question. So we can use everything except for Madame Ceres is A3, Allure is A2. Not great. Jeez Louise, dude. And we can level her up some. Get that a 3-star piece is not high. We have 0 silver. Paches isn't here. Welcome, welcome. I just have nothing that I can throw into her. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can do to get really much more defense on her. Because we need the crit rate. We need the speed. Inquisitor Shamail is better with War Master. In general, yes. I think he's definitely great with Helm Smasher as well to get more ignore defense on his A1. All right, so Jordan Love, Hail Mary. Never mind, not even really a full Hail Mary, but that's sad. Packers go down. All right, I mean, we can level her up some more. I don't know what else we can do. Yeah, for Hydra, I would say War Master. Because his A2, as long as you have 3 buffs, already ignores defense completely. I will say the Ceres pairing with Allure works wonderfully. Better than Miscreated Monster was doing. I just don't know if that's good enough, you know? I did just unlock it. We can try and ascend some of our pieces. It'd have to be a pretty good piece for me to use the only Ascension pots I have. I was planning on doing most of that on Tholin's gear. Which we could also do it on Tholin's gear and try to get through the waves faster. Okay, so she's still on first row stuff. Or no, second row stuff. Come on, dude. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about what we've got, what we've kept. We've only got 1 million more. No silver. There's a little silver. Okay. Kage is not in the original team, right? Donatello is. Gonna sell some of this 5-star. Unless it's like a really good looking banner. That one's solid. And I won't sell any special sets. Keep that one, sell that one, no speed, no speed, no speed. No speed, no speed. Nope, don't sell that one. No speed. No defense, but we'll keep it. Keep the Arcanites one. So that should help. Okay. Nice. So Donatello first. Basically hoping to get HP percent or flat HP is not bad. So that'll increase his damage and his survivability. I want to send basically everything I can to 2 stars. Attack is the worst thing you can get for Donatello, but that's okay. HP or defense is what we're looking for. HP, more damage, more heals. We can ascend. Ascend. Defense is solid, more tankiness. Attack percent does not help us and we can't reroll. Speed is good, we don't care about attack. Defense percent, we can't roll any higher. Looks good, looks good. Attack percent is bad. Okay, we can roll this to get a little more defense. And crit damage and HP, like it. Can also ascend this, let's see what we get. Flat HP, I think we take that. I think we take that to 6. 1,000 more HP definitely helps him. Here we go. Not that he's going to do a crazy amount of damage, but we don't need a crazy amount of damage more. Come on. Stop, that's 1% in a row. That's brutal. Brutal. Alright, that's better. We can ascend this to 2. If we get HP, we'll go to 5. Defense, we'll just go to 2. Fully ascended. We don't want to glyph any of that. Defense, I think we're fine there. Okay. So the ninja, obviously this is our biggest build. Everything is rolled. We'll double check that everything's ascended. I think it is. And glyphed. I think we already went through his build and kind of like optimized everything we could, yeah. Okay, so ninja's done, and then we have Duchess. Basically just survivability to ensure that we can try and get closer to 100% run. HP, we want resistance, or defense, or speed. Don't care about attack at all. F2P Green Bay, that was crazy. I just watched the end of that, that was nuts. Do we use Lammasu? I think we did. So Lammasu and Lydia, those are the 2 that we can still touch. Do you want your crit damage to be higher? Unless you're lower than 90, which you're not. I don't know if we really need this, but oh boy, that took everything. We got a quad accuracy roll though, which is cool. Our damage is based on defense, so we don't want attack. We can't really afford resistance. So we'll get a little more defense, which is a little more damage, a little more. I don't know how much crit rate she has. I can't imagine it's much, but if she does crit, she'll hit a little bit harder. Attack flat. We can't roll this anyways, but we're not going to. We'll just get defense and HP. And we can ascend it to 2. If it's defense, we'll take it to 6. If it's HP, we'll keep it at 2. I'm not going to waste your little bit of chaos powder. Flat defense, we'll take to 2. And we'll ascend this. Send this to 2. We're gonna send glyph this. There we go. Flat defense, but we're already rolled. This is 15 as well. Goodness. This is where we ran out of silver the first time. Defense or accuracy? Defense is excellent. I think we will take this to 6. Do we need this at 16? I don't know. But it won't hurt. And it'll give us another stat, which could be defense percent. So let's grab this. And I'll basically just sell all. Okay. What are we looking at? So this is crit rate. I would like to see this be something better. Flat attack is not going to cut it. I'll reroll it twice max. Flat HP is not going to cut it. Come on. 80% is not great. Okay. I would like to see attack percent here. Should we switch that? No, we can't afford to because we need the crit rate on Allure. Let's see. We can lift this defense. We don't have the silver for that. No, we can't. Okay. Piece. I use more than 30 million, rolling a few pieces of righteous looking for speed, and roll a few pieces to 1 kid Ezio, build him up, and up building him was expensive. You already have Ezio? Did you pull him? I'd imagine it was expensive if you... Not gonna do speed, anything that's not speed. Okay, not speed, not accuracy. Oh, you got to build form before you got it. Okay. Saw someone pull Kenway earlier in chat. In our free to play, because I'll blow a gasket. I really want Edward. Since I guess I'm not going for all of them, since they're just not as good as we thought. I don't know. That seems like the general consensus. Okay. If I could choose one, it would be Edward. Alright, all of this curing gear should be gone. We can actually sell all the curing gear regardless of the level. Except for that random 5-star epic weapon. Okay. Please. More defense. More HP. More HP. Let's ascend this. I don't mind if it's attack. Don't love that it's flat attack, but I'm not re-rolling that. Let's ascend this. I'd love to see defense percent here. Okay, that's clutch. We'll take that all the way up to 4 stars. Send this. Not that we have a lot of glyphs, but at least these are good pieces, so I don't mind glyphs going onto them. Are we going to spend these? Oh, we shouldn't have ascended the boots, actually. We should have waited for 5-star boots. Send the defense. I guess I send some HP. And then we're just going to try and level her up some more. Some more HP. Can't really afford to roll this ring, but a teeny tiny bit more HP. Besides that, doesn't feel like we can do a whole lot. Flat defense does not feel good. Defense percent doesn't feel amazing, but let's see if we can ascend some of his attack. Trying to get him just to do more damage for everything. Send this attack. Well, eventually I sent his speed. I think it definitely looks better. It's just, is it good enough, you know? But I don't want to get him too fast right now. We'll try. Yeah, we'll level it up some more. Let's just do... Do I even need any masteries for you, really? That doesn't matter. And that doesn't really change anything, so... I think we just want to level her up. We can just do this... Oh, did I see that Glizzy redeemed something? No, I did not. I've been sitting on OBS and not here. Ooh, Glizzy with another shout out in a future video. Gotcha. Let me write that down. I'll be recording one tonight, almost for sure, assuming the stream doesn't go too late. But yes, I see that now. Thank you. If you see this, way I change of get Predator for 300 speeds. I'm a little confused at what you're asking. So I don't want to use all of her energy, but we can obviously use some gems. But I think we need at least need to get her to 40, because if she can just tank a few hits, it feels like we're close. We haven't even got to the boss yet. But I also need to be willing to be smart and flexible and realize when I should call it. It would also be amazing if we could time his Tholin's ability to get that double hit on the second wave. He does not have masteries. No, I mean, Tholin has full masteries and that's it. She only has the bottom two for accuracy and crit rate and accuracy. Or shows you have a sponsor. I mean, technically, I don't know if it's even so active on this stream. What sponsor are you talking about? I had the raid promotion, where if you download raid during the first week, then I got paid, but nobody did it because it was like a bad code. But I think that's gone. So I don't know what other sponsor I'd have. You mean on YouTube? Empire? That's the new Game Leap. If that's what you're seeing. Something coming up on your Twitch. I'm free to play, but a friend offered to give me Predator for the season pack. Oh, or the season pass and gem pack. I would do Predator for sure. Saying scan and pop up. Then yes, that is still the Raid Shadow Legends thing. Yeah. I didn't realize it was still running. Let me see if it should still be running. I thought it was over. We'll use all of these gems, and we'll use some, or all this energy. Yeah, it says the raid one is complete, and I made $0 from it. But I guess I need to look into how to get it off. I think Predator was met until you fight him, evade, exactly, yeah. No, I think he's better than a lot of us anticipated, myself included. Alright, so let's... Level 40. That was a lucky guess on that math. We also have some more arena energy, which is sweet. Mikey Predator, Loki, Wukong, base rated team. Yeah, that'd be crazy, dude. Okay. Can't get that yet. I think we've already done our promo code earlier today. Yep. All right. So we're just gonna have to use gems, which is fine. Okay. Ishiyama can be good in arena. I think he can. Sure. I don't necessarily think he will be. So we're not using this ability. Foley literally does nothing here. Come on, kill them. Yes. I think Ishiyama is exactly terrible. Yes, my key is expiring in 10 hours. I'm going to do another key tonight. Okay, so now we want to do this. Crap. Okay, we got resist on everything except for the decreased defense, which is the only thing that matters. Or not the only thing. The main thing that matters. Okay, then we should be able to sleep everyone. We got 2 weak hits, which is very unfortunate. Can we fear you? Okay. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right, we got to the boss. This is the furthest we've got. Why don't people collect their auto battles that expire in your end boss but don't once claimed? I mean, it's just not thinking about it, I guess. We don't have increased speed off the bat, which hurts. Very PvE. I don't want to waste books on. Yes, I would not waste books on him for sure. Certainly not. All right, then triple hitter here. Should get at least a little bit of Terminator decrease. Decrease speed. Come on. Dang it. Really, really want to decrease speed there. I think we're going to have to get through a hit, and I don't know if we can survive that. No decreased defense there. Weaken, extra turn, wonderful. Another extra turn. I think we do this just to decrease his attack and deal some damage. But Allure's not going again. Please survive. Oh boy, that was close. All right, we should get a cleanse from Rock. Wonderful. Decrease speed, please. Come on. I need the decreased speed. No, Rock's got plenty of accuracy, especially with the accuracy aura. I think it's just getting... unless you guys saw it get resisted, I thought it was just not proccing. Decreased attack, decreased defense. I think we have to go increased defense, but I think Allure's just dead. We're so close, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, Madame Seraph's dying is not near as bad. She's only got a single hitter. But Allure is painful. All right, decrease speed, please. Like, it's just not proccing. She's not getting resisted. It's just not proccing, which is brutal. Leech would be helpful. No leech. We can't afford to A2 because we need it to get through the boss. Decrease speed, please. Come on. I think we would have had this if we gotten decreased speed, especially if we got it the first time. I agree. I would not book Ishiyama under any circumstance. Maybe we should have done increased attack just to try and get more damage down, and if we'd done that, maybe we could have killed him. Please. I am getting so frustrated right now. I think we've blown this a little bit. I think we could have hypothetically got it done. Oh my lord, dude. She will not do it. She will not place decreased speed for me. She is being so difficult. Yeah, you have granted Empress. You would never, ever, ever use Ishiyama. Please just kill him at this point. I think we're going to kill him without a single decreased speed from Rock, which is so annoying. Not helpful, Rock. Not helpful. We're all in agreement. Do not book Ishiyama. All right, it is done. Ezio is excellent. All right. Stage 13, Fire Knight, done. Sacred Shard, done. Let's do it. This has got to go on my YouTube video because I recorded the first 2 pools, so I got to record this one. All right, so I got to get into YouTube mentality for a moment. Thank you, Don. I appreciate that. Your lore is definitely tanky now. Exactly. She survived 2 hits from the need a hug. That's funny. All right, cool. So we've got our 1 Sacred Shard from beating Stage 13 of the Fire Knight. It was a little bit brutal, but we got it done. So here we go. We already got a legendary with Foley. We'd love to see a better legendary. I would also love to see a really, really good epic. So wish me luck. Let's go. Come on, be good, be good. It's an epic, that's fine. All right, that is about as bad as it can go. Increase speed, increase attack on all allies. Triple hit at random, decrease defense. Single target hit at random, heal reduction. That's pretty awful. But besides that, things are going pretty well in the free-to-play. Okay, so I'll clip that for the YouTube video. She's kind of a baddie. I mean, yeah, she definitely looks good. Her kit, I mean, she looks cool. She's got a staff going through her cape currently. But she's terrible, dude. I mean, she doesn't even bring freeze. Exactly. Frostbringer does not bring the freeze. Heal reduction is good, sure. But I don't need heal reduction that badly. And another crappy epic does not help. Yeah, Nogdar plus fully reroll again. Dude, do not get me to reroll again. I will, Marcus, and I cannot reroll again. I put way too much time. I'm on day 6 on this new account. Caretaker, that's funny. Yeah, I cannot reroll again. Yes, I want to, but also we've gotten 2 legendaries on both of these accounts. That feels lucky. Aha, remove. Nope, not rename. Cool. So the raid sponsorship's over. I just hadn't removed the thing from OBS. You know, it sucks more the other day. I rerolled the other day and got a second Norma. Dude, I think that's pretty solid. I don't think having 2 Normas would be bad at all. Dude, that's so sad though, because it's just like that's what I've been working towards all day. And it's doo-doo. It's terrible. Cantra and Lysandra does seem better. Yeah, Lysandra definitely does. You hit debuff cap and just achieve an extra 500k damage. But you can also like activate the poisons, right? Norma activates poisons, so you can place a ton of poisons and activate them, and place a ton of poisons and activate them. I would trade you. I'll trade you my Nogdar for your Norma. I don't think a trash epics need 3 epics from Mikage. I don't have a Lord, don't have Doom Priest, don't have Rector. Jeez. That's unfortunate. Def Nut KPZ, welcome, man, welcome. We just pulled a Sacred Shard, and now we're sad because it didn't go very well. Also, Angel us with a follow. Didn't realize you weren't following me, but thank you. NLDN, good morning, Sam. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Assuming you're down under. How about a Theodore account? Theodore would be insane, dude. Don't have Maneater. I mean, that's Void, but that is tough. All right, this is glitching. Let's go back to this account. 502,000 silver, and try again for our Chimera takeover. Golly, my nose is itchy. Please be nice to me. Let's go. A little defense, a little extra damage. I like it. I like it. So what does our Duchess have? Because she should... Wand isn't bad. Okay. I was going to say the aspect of Siroth could be pretty good. Just to keep her alive. But I like the speed and the HP that this is having. And I'll let's chance it. So let's try that. I don't think if we lose, I don't think it's because of this. So let's try a full auto team with this guy. These guys right here. We've got 39 million, so let's see it. We've got 2 Rosh cards, but no Maneater. You can build a team with 2 Rosh cards, though. Dude. I didn't realize either, but my account legit unfollows people on its own. Interesting. Well, now I'm like legitimately debating, do I want to restart? Oh boy. The Tholin to Hanorok part feels great. The code I chose feels great. I don't think I've had a good shard pool. Right? Like if we look at every champion we pulled on this account, I don't think anyone really helps us try and compete in this challenge. Nogdar Sneaky does help a little bit because he's solid in Arena and he's great in Faction Wars. 2 Rush Guards do not serve the same purpose as 2 Man-Eaters, because Man-Eater brings block debuffs and Rush Guard does not. But there are double Rush Guard teams, I think, with a Renegade and or with a Skull Crusher. Should we just use my Frostbringer right there? I guess we got Sepulchre Sentinel. But let's review our shard pulls, right? Nogdar Full League, good luck in terms of pulling legendaries. Reroll to pull Wix. Oh, nope. Definite KPZ said, let's do this free-to-play challenge. You're more than welcome to join. If you are in my Discord, then you can join there. And there's also a Google Sheet somewhere. I think if you type in free-to-play doc, it'll send it. Yep, there you go. You're more than welcome to join. So, epics that we have pulled, or champions we've pulled. Nogdar Foley, above average, but not great. All code champions. Gorgareb, Wuji, Sepulchre. I just earned Galapo. Frostbringer, Jurajin. Pretty bad. Don, I do agree. I think if you're going to start, this is the best one. So, is it in that doc? No, I don't think so. It's in the Discord somewhere. Does someone have the doc with all the different link codes? Yeah, I can't find it in Discord. Can someone find that? Do one coach nightmare. Try so hard with my friend Rush Guard. Skull Crusher team never work. Okay. It definitely does work. Or there is a team that works, but it's difficult. Yeah, including the complicated Madame Saris. Madame Saris is good. As you just saw, she came in clutch there. And she'll become even better later on. Like, we have a nasty arena team. We could easily go Gorgarab, Saris, Tholin, Foley. Right? Like, that's a nasty arena team. But we don't have many good, besides like Allure, we don't have many good dungeon teams. I don't know, guys. I shouldn't restart. I'm confident in that. But I also want to restart because I don't feel like I have anything good. What do I have to show for all of these 6 days? All right, we're putting a poll up, 2 minutes, and I'm taking a pee break. Marcus says reroll. What do you guys think? All right, I'm back. You said you don't even have Madame Saris in your main account. She was like a guaranteed like 20 epics or something, or 20 voids back in the day. In the end, it's all for fun. That's true. Benny's here. What's up, man? Benny, we currently just had a poll. Let me know in the comments. Should I re-roll? We just pulled yet another Sacred Shard and got a bad epic. I clear all of campaign to stage brutal in like 4 hours. That's crazy, dude. How? I do think that I can get back through it to start faster, But brutal took me a while. Hard I did within 24 hours. I did not get my brutal sacred in one day. All right. Crap. Let's check on Chimera. I forgot it's running. A few people are dead. We're still doing half. Getting necrosis on us is bad. Some of this can be a little bit of RNG, though. No, she's dead. Benny said, I don't even need to see the poll to say you should not reroll. Work with what you have. I don't know, Benny. I don't know. I just think, yes, the smart thing to do, smart, responsible thing for me to do as a content creator would just be to show how you can make a free-to-play account successful over a 3-month period with meh or whatever champions. I'm True King Chimeras as we speak. Trials don't count twice. No, they don't. I mean, the same trials will count the same as they did the first time, but they will not count any differently than they did the second time. I do think I need to log out of this if I'm re-rolling. Warrior, how do you get regeneration gear that early? I used Immortal on mine, and she did hard, but I wasn't able to get through Brutal. Also, what did the poll say? I didn't even look. View results. 83% said yes, Benny, so you've been outvoted. Warrior only needs 1 month. I did not find the link codes. If you can send them, that would be excellent. Lizzie, no worries, man. See you. So here's the new player promo code thing. Two pieces from clearing normal to toss from the tanky parts of lifesteal. Gotcha. So yeah, I think it's definitely this one again. I don't dislike Mordecai. I wish he came with other good epics. Tagoar Venomage Mordecai. That's with a Narma though. There's only 2 Mordecais, and I can't do Narma because we already getting Ezio. Another thing to consider was what I did not consider last time when we re-rolled, when we re-rolled, which is I lost out on a lot of free stuff and stuff that I already earned. So for example, I lost out on that chicken, the New Year's gift chicken, and now I'm going to lose out on. I definitely, if I'm going for a new account, I cannot get the fusion, right? Which I guess is something we need to sit and ponder for a minute to see if I think I can even get the fusion now. Let's pull my account back up. I don't think so, especially when we just pulled another sacred and we didn't get a legendary. Not that you're guaranteed or hope, but I'm hoping to, because a legendary would have made it very possible. Now it's almost impossible to get just the 25 fragments from the champion chase, which champion chase is easier than summon rush. So it doesn't feel great, but we're not going to lock tournaments for another like 5 days if we start a new account. So it feels like maybe the responsible thing to do would be start a new account and keep this one up at the same time. Right, that's kind of what it feels like is necessary. Because we already have 1 epic for the fusion. We've already pulled 1 of them. We've beaten Classic Arena. We have not beaten Champion Chase, and we've not beaten Dragon. So we have 50 fragments left. I have not really been pushing Dragon yet. Although I need to start. Nope, not what I meant to do. I will say, if one of the Assassin's Creed games goes on sale, then I want to buy it and play that on stream. We can also rebuild Ninja if we need to. But if he's staying alive, then that's not the real issue. Damage is slow, or low, both. But we did just go through Ram form, so hopefully it can pick up. And obviously Ninja scales a lot. So, Benny, the context was we pulled 2 legendaries in this account, but both of them don't really help us, Nogdar and Foley. And every other good champion we have is from the link code. So I can get all of these main champions back immediately. Tim loves starting new accounts. Pull the band-aid. We know it's coming. Yeah, I'm definitely leaning. Right now, in my head, I've already decided like 65-70%. I'm starting a new account. I don't blame him. I do too. I mean, Don, you've done better though. You're sticking with your one account. But it's like, if I'm trying to 1 Kyoto Nightmare by the end of this, or even 2 Kyoto Nightmare, we're not close at all. My best champions, Tholin, Tuhana Rock, Venomage, we all started with. Right? We are not any closer than we were beforehand. The best beginner combo, Narva plus 200 plus Mordecai. Arella, I completely disagree. I think Tholin is better than Narma in 80% of the game. And also, we're getting Ezio in 7 days. But that's another thing to consider too, is this account is 4 days into the Ezio chase. My new account will be 1 day into the Ezio chase. And the same thing with the souls. We're just further behind. So yeah, I think if I'm agreeing to start a new account, we have to play both until we get to that second Sacred from campaign. Dang it, what did I just click? Second Sacred from campaign. If we get to that second Sacred and pull it and we don't have anything good, then we ixnay that account and we focus on this one. That's what I should have done the last time, but today would have been the day that I ixnayed it, so. Because I also feel like if I kept playing that account, I would be in a better spot than this account is, no questions. So rerolling is only worth it if you hit well. Yeah, no, best start is Tholin with a lore code for exactly that. Fire Knight 13, yep, 100%. Madame Saris. Allure is huge. Mordecai is great, Norma is great, but Tholin is huge, and so is Allure. And Miscreated Monster is clutch too. So, I feel confident that this is the correct starter. Okay, so I don't think there's any more easy fights in here. We can fight their Frostbringer. I'm going to save that for tomorrow. I need a clan boss key. Need to use my clan boss key. I'm trying to think what I need to do before I log off for the night. I can save the tags for tomorrow. We're not going to do very well in this, but that's okay. Venomage is not built. So who has your gear? Saris? Oh, Venomage is built. Okay. I kind of feel like Saris, that you should just have Saris's gear though. Just accuracy. Way faster, more accuracy. Built, kind of built, kind of built. Agree for fast campaign, but Mordecai's a spider killer, 200 plus armor, CB fast claim. I've resolved my account. Sure, but I'm also going to have Ezio. And you have nothing better for campaign, you have nothing for arena, you have nothing for dungeon waves. How do you get through those areas of the game? 6-star chicken is still active, just for your thoughts. That's true. That's true. I feel like I have to play both, though. That feels like the only option. Also, I think even though the people are doing more on hard, I think this is probably the record now for clan boss damage. Benny. Whoever's doing the most damage in one key on Brutal should be the new record holder. Okay, let's check on the Chimera team. Ninja's dead again. A little bit better. We're just still short though. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if it's going to come to a full redo or if it's going to be just slight tweaking. Obviously, there's more glyphing that can be done. No, you're good, Benny. I'm just saying I think that's how that format makes the most sense to me. Whoever's done the most at the highest difficulty. Even if it's like someone puts in 500,000 on brutal, I mean that to me is more kind of than whoever's done the most on hard. I do want to record that little quick video to show my office. Trying to figure out how to stream on my phone, but I thought Narma was just good for CB, pretty much. Narma's good for Clan Boss, Narma's good for Dragon. And then she's like solid, okay, in a lot of areas. She's got good for like any boss, really. Like she's good for Ice Golem boss. She's solid-ish for Spider boss. She's good for some Doom Tower bosses. What is Strategy Man's Discord? No idea. And I highly doubt that he has updated it in the spreadsheet because most people have not updated their stuff in the spreadsheet. I will say, 200 Rock's passive is massive. Massive passive. No. He's one of our people who is not... Yeah, definitely KPC, I agree. I think she's great. She's just not near as versatile. If this challenge was exclusively a race to Ocean Nightmare Clan boss, I would very, very seriously consider taking Norma. But it's not. And by the time that you really start reaping massive benefits from having Norma, and instead of me having Tholin, I will be further in the game than you, and the competition will almost be over. I'm a new viewer. Why Tholin over Norma? So Tholin is better in 80% of the areas that you care about, especially earlier game. So he's better in campaign. Campaign's gonna be super slow if you don't have him. He's better in arena. Arena's also gonna be very difficult and slow if you don't have him. And then he's better at clearing waves, and he's better in Spider. Don, you're back. Nice, man. Benny, I did see it. I'm not considering that. Like, Deacon is amazing. He is nowhere near the level of helpful as Narma or Tholin is. I guess it's not a discussion. I'm not trying to be rude, but they're just in different stratospheres. Like, it's very possible. I would love if I get a Sacred Shard and pull a Deacon. I'd be ecstatic. Nowhere near as ecstatic I'd be as if I used a Tholin code and pulled a Narma, or used a Narma code and pulled a Tholin. Like, it's not even close. Like those champions are some of the best at what they do, and Deacon is some of the best of what he does as an epic. Like I had Lysandra, who's arguably better than Deacon, if not as good, and I restarted that account. You know? Oh, I need to do the AI team. All right, we're almost ready to reroll. Let's check on Chimera. Dang it. Just not enough damage, dude. I do want to try Easter instead of Lamassu. Because Lamassu, the reset is nice, but it's not, I don't think it's crazy. We already have Block Bust, we already have Decreased Speed. Or we will. Or no, we won't, because we don't have Lydia, right? Manual into Viper should help. So you're saying like every time the Viper head pops up? Def, not KPZ. I'm not going to pull a set in the raid, man. It's funny. What are you saying by manual into Viper? Like when we face the Viper to just switch out of auto and go into manual? The Immortal 200 Architect to beat hard campaign right out the gate, so you can immediately know that if the Sacred's going to be worth the reroll. True. Turn 25 and 55. Right, but I mean, I'm doing a takeover for Warrior. If that's what you think he needs to do, then that's what he can do. But if I'm building a takeover, I'm trying to get it to be fully auto. Only use A1 for everybody? Or just Lamassu? Or just certain champions? It's just tech I don't know about. Deacon isn't epic, and he's easier to book for sure. But Tholin is amazing without being need to be booked. Gotcha. I get what you're saying. No, that's the wrong count, obviously. So, is that something we can set up full auto? So at turn 25, it goes into Viper? Or it's the turn before Viper, so we would set, like, what form is before Viper form, right? So starts ultimate. Right now. Starts ultimate, then goes to Ram, back to ultimate, then Lion, back to ultimate, then Viper. So we can't manual it to be, or we can't auto it to be ultimate form, just A1. That's a waste. Doesn't matter if I use Valerie, Hellborn Sprite. No, I would say Hellborn Sprite's a little bit better, but okay. Warrior, we're gonna come back to this account, this Chimera takeover. And I think we're good. Here. Another epic skill tome. Okay. Not full auto, semi-auto. I do myself every week. So yeah, and that's fair. And that might be what we tell Warrior to do. Where I don't know if you're in here hearing that. But only use A1 into 25 and 55. I need to log out. And then we're clicking this. Let me make sure I'm clicking the correct one. Heroes TV link. Alright, what are we naming ourselves this time? We've been Sam the Reroll Man. Or Sam the Reroll Man. Oh, Warrior said he started an account for me. Shout out to Warrior, saving me time. So log in. Basically said he used the code and then just did the campaign. So that will save time. Sam I am. That's me. It's your boy. Can't believe they chose Bossum instead of Altair. That's crazy. I wonder if that was a Ubisoft request because it's a more recent game. But they didn't do the... You just said me too? You're also re-rolling? Or you're also surprised? Oh, it's 11:30. What am I doing? Starting a new account. Oh, nice. Leo said, what's poppin'? What's poppin'? New account. We re-roll again, Leo. We ride. Yeah. Not my smartest call, but... That's life. It's a weekend. I can at least sleep until like 9 tomorrow, maybe. My wife is feeling generous. So also Coalition Challenge will probably be up to the 5-star chickens. You have that one available also. That's true. But you have to earn a lot of points in the Coalition Challenge to get those group rewards, but that's still true. I think, obviously we take 2 Honor Rock day 1, but then day 2, yes, we are restarting again. Correct, yes. So that is my point, Don, is when I log in tomorrow, I'm logging into both accounts. I'm logging into this account and the previous account that we just beat Fire Knight on, doing my dailies, saving resources, trying to work on the fusion, stuff like that. I'm not blowing up with Narma, especially since we're getting Ezio. I think Narma's value dropped even more. I was already a little bit on the 2 Honor Rock train, or the Tholin train above Narma, and now I'm all aboard that train, dude. It is Tholin all day. I think if you're starting like within the past like 3 days, 4 days, so not at the very beginning of the challenge, and you use Narma, you should restart. That's how serious I think that Narma is going to hold you back at this point. And I know it's a little crazy, but that is how I feel. All right, cool. And we didn't have to do the reboot, which is wonderful. Bing, bang, boom. Cool. Cool. Madam before 10. Yeah, I need to remember how to do all that now. Good call. Golly, it's so much new stuff. Can you mark them all as red? No, we can. Called the Arbiter. Love that energy. All right. Does anyone have the instructions for Madam again? I didn't do mine Fist account, which I guess is okay, but Epic Book would have been nice. That's true. That is true. On your third 6 stars, awesome. I'm on 1 on the way to 2 on the main account. Well, 1 of the main accounts. We'll do this, this. Okay. Does anyone have the Norma instructions? Sam the no deacon man, true. Sam the Tholin man for sure. Got our 2 million. If you have the Leo version of the instructions, I will hear it. I'm happy to hear it. These are good events that are going live. I wish we had longer in the Gear Hunter events, so I could do that into tomorrow. It's BlueStacks, right? So it's BlueStacks. You reply to it in the Discord. Gotcha. Here's Madam Serum link. He's in the... Do I need to log out of the main account? Okay. To use an email account that you remember to log into the new install of Plarium on BlueStacks that is installed using Google Play. Okay, so let's go to my games and uninstall Plarium, I guess. Can I? I'm trying to remember. So I know BlueStacks can show some login stuff. I don't want them to do that, but I would personally just log. I personally would log out just to make sure funny stuff doesn't happen. That's fair. And this is being annoying too. We're logged out of there. We're opening BlueStacks back up. No, of course, dude. I totally get it, Benny. I'm not fussed about it. I'm just explaining. I want you to understand my logic of why I'm not choosing your deacon code. That's not a diss to you. But I'm clearly seeking very, very hard for a leg up. And I think starting with just Deacon and no Legendary is a leg down. A foot back. I don't know. Nope, that's not it. How long is the challenge for, Kyron? It is for 3 months. Copy. Site. This can be the real world that Sam pulls the Wix. Man, I sure hope so. KPC. I sure hope so. Alright, so 1 Lego, not 2. I mean a Lego instead of the 1. I'm comparing Deacon to Tholin. I'm not comparing Deacon to Tuhana Rock. Manny with that first wood shard would be huge. Alright, I guess we're updating this. I don't want to even be logged in. I gotta do prove that I'm not a robot. Oh, still a bus there. This is ridiculous, dude. Fire hydrant, okay. Come on, man. I'm doing the stupid click the things with the fire hydrants and buses. Blue Sack sucks. Should have went with LD player. My goodness gracious. Blue Stacks blows. This is the worst. Having to verify my activity to update the app, which I don't want to do. Oh, why would there be something unusual? It's me on my phone. Your account has been disabled. Okay, that's sick. Fan-freaking-tastic. Why can I not uninstall Raid from here? That's what I would like to do. He's Mania's food to level up Kale. I didn't know. That's so sad. Kale becomes less value too. Exactly. Yep. I mean, Elhain potentially, but make a new BlueStacks instance. Yes. Yes. New instance. First instance. Question: if Tholin new player code was still active, would you consider the Deacon code? No, I would just go Narma and Tholin. Actually, you know what's crazy? I don't think I would. I think I would still go Tholin 200 Rock. 200 Rock is clutch. And, yeah, pick Gaelic so that Tagoar would be able to help with faction wars. Interesting. I don't think I get Tagoar, do I? Or do I just get him at a higher level? No, I get Uugo. No, dang it, that's not true. I do not get Tagoar at all. I think if I were to go anyone besides Kill, I would go Elhain. Alright, start. Each of them just for the challenge. Nice, good times. Yeah, I mean, none of them are like awful. Kale definitely helps early, like the 7 days before you get Ezio. Elhain definitely hits the hardest. True. I mean, it's not bad to have two good champions inside of the same faction as well. All right, so go to Google. I'll start the 4, which is the best starter for campaign farming. Probably Elhain, but Elhain's AI is a little wonky. So I always set up, once you get to level 30, an AI preset for her because she likes to be stupid. No, I don't want you to open this into Microsoft Edge. I want you to open it here. Brother, what is so complicated? BlueStacks, I'm gonna lose my mind. This is just as frustrating as it was last time. I thought it would be easier because we've done it once. All right, let me pull this back over here so you don't see my stuff. Oh, frick. I just want to emphasize how not fun this stupid Madam Sarah's link is. It's not. It's very, very not fun. Because yet again, this is you have to have a real email to do this. Oh my god, dude, it's not going to work. Oh, this is frustrating me so much. Yeah, I'm furious about everything right now. Oh, Henry's been the worst from our before. Interesting. She hits pretty hard, especially on the double hitter AoE, and she's got 2 AoEs, which is helpful, assuming she crits. On the double hitter on the A1. You create an email on Yacht Mail, but does that work for... BlueStacks, you have to confirm the email as like a real email. Then we need to do this. And create a new account. All right, so log out of this new account. This is so tedious. Okay. Open this. Nice peaceful music. Also, I think we didn't have to log out and log back in to get Tholin in the last account because Warrior had created the account. This is so obnoxious. TBH now is time to reroll and start with Narma code. I totally agree. Unless you're a full 11 days in with your Narma account, 10 plus days in, I would reroll. I'm serious. Narma is just going to become such a disadvantage quickly. But we're also getting to the point where being 10 days behind is going to be a pretty big disadvantage. Like, if this becomes the account that I play with, there is 0 chance I'm in any of the leaderboards, or even really top 3 in the first month. Maybe it's month 2 or 3, but definitely not month 1. So pros and cons for sure. Why is this taking so long? My goodness. Okay, we can close BlueStacks or go home, back on BlueStacks. Okay, so we're ready for that. I do need to end stream soon. It's almost midnight. I haven't recorded my video yet. Also, if this continues to be difficult, I'm not against streaming tomorrow night and rerolling then. I know you're mad at the world right now, Sam, but thanks again for putting this together. Community of attracted a second to that. Well, thank you, Don. That is very kind. I'm not mad at the world right now. I just get heated in the moment. No, I'm grateful for you guys. I appreciate you, Don, and being awesome in the competition, but also hanging out all the streams. 24-hour hot tub stream. If I had a hot tub, I would consider it. But someone mentioned, Glizzy or someone joked about buying me a hot tub, and I said if they bought me a hot tub, I would hot tub stream. That's my conditions. That's my bargain. I still think I go Kale. I have a hard time picking anyone else. And they said to make sure you use the Desert Queen promo code before you do all the BlueStack stuff. But if I'm trying to do this BlueStack stuff and it's being annoying, then I might just reroll tomorrow night. Because otherwise you get to level 10 in like 5 minutes. I don't know if I could do a 24-hour hot tub stream. I feel like I'd be pruny after like 2 hours. I don't know what the medical limit is for hot tubs. It's probably 3 or 4 hours. But I would be open to both the ideas of a hot tub stream, if someone bought me a hot tub, and a 24-hour stream. I find it's easier on the phone. See, you said that, but then someone else was saying that it was way more difficult on the phone. Or they've never gotten it to work on the phone or something. I don't know. Desert. Oops, not dessert. Desert Queen. Look at that. 2 legendaries in the inbox. Love it. Alright. Alright. We're gonna log out of this just in case. And then BlueStacks. Google Chrome. Copy our link. Okay. New tab. Let's go to Google Play Store. I guess that's fine. And I want my new Yop mail. It's not a Google account though, so that's not going to work. Okay, I'm going to wait till the redirect, and then I want to get the Plarium. I think because it's in a Google Sheet, it might be having issues. So let's try and copy this link. Okay, wonderful. I think. Is this correct? Let me show you guys what I'm seeing, because this doesn't seem correct to me. UCF champ training, that's very true. Very, very true. So this is what it's taking me to, but I don't see... Can I scroll? Doesn't seem like I can scroll. Not very helpful here. Okay. Pull up her instructions again. So when I copy the link from the Google Doc directly, is it not letting me paste, dude? This is frustrating to me. Copy. Paste. It wants to go to the Google Play Store, and I cannot do the Google Play Store unless I create a new Google account, which is infuriating because I don't want to use a Google account, but I guess I have to use a Google account. So we're going back. I mean, all of my Google accounts. So doesn't it have to be the account? Like the connected to the account, right? Like if I just use my Google account. Maybe I'm misunderstanding about that aspect of it. Gotcha. Okay, so what I'm doing now is installing Raid. Okay. And let me pull that collections back up. Use an email account that you remember to log into the new install BlueStacks. Do not use the link yet. Then log in with the account you created. Then log out and uninstall Raid. I'm very confused. What is the first install doing? Right? Use an email account. This is from Artistry's message. Use an email account you remember to log into the new installed Plarium on BlueStacks that is installed using Google Play. Do not use the link yet. Then log in with the account you created. And log out and uninstall Raid. Then okay. Do it later. I don't care about that. Do not care about that. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, it worked last time. I just gotta have faith that whatever she said is working. All right. Let me make sure I'm reading this between every step. Then log in with the account you created. So now this is with the account I've created. So not my email. Golly. By the end of this competition, I've made like 45 accounts. That's not true. I really don't want to reroll. Again. I will say this Madame Sarah's link is making me regret re-rolling already. It's midnight. It confuses everyone, but do what it says. There must be something cached. Okay. Yeah, I'm following it step by step. We did it the other day on stream using your instructions and it worked. So I trust you. It's just over my head why it would work. All right. So here's this. And log out and uninstall Raid, then reinstall using the link in a browser through BlueStacks. Do an iPhone easy, log out of account, close Raid fully, click link, it has to open Raid, then log in, it works, no uninstall or anything. Interesting. Interesting. Well, we're halfway through this. So if that, how about this? If we're struggling tonight, it doesn't work on this attempt, then I'll try that tomorrow night when we stream and re-roll on my phone. Okay. And log in with the account you created, then log out and uninstall Raid. So log out. Now I don't know how to uninstall Raid from here. We had this issue already. I can create a new instance, but I don't know how to uninstall it. Now my question for this, Mel's, if you're still there. Oh no, Google Play, gotcha. Do you have to still use the link here? Because the instructions say log out and uninstall Raid, then reinstall using the link in a browser through BlueStacks. So Google Chrome. That's not either. I don't know why it keeps copying that instead of copying this link. Copy this link, go over here. Well, this doesn't work either. Yeah, it can take me to Google Play Store. Right, so what I'm doing is copying Hero TV's link, Copied to clipboard. Time to get in here. When I do this, it wants to take me to the Google Play Store. Do we do that? Yes or no? Or was that the wrong link? No, it is Heroes TV. Tholin, miscreated, Venomage, Allure. That's correct. Oh, golly, I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm with you now. I did that yesterday. Just didn't think about that today. Oh, boy. Copied the whole message. Thank you, Discord. Gotcha. Okay. Dang it. Well, at least I copied it correctly that time. Continue to Google Play Store. Install. Log back in. Okay. Thank the Lord. Thank you, guys. This is clearly not my strength. Wisdom of the crowd, true. Sam looks like he's going through it. I've been going through it. I don't care. I do not care about the resolution on BlueStacks when I'm literally only doing this to get Madame Saris, and then I'm logging out. Especially since I know that I can play multiple accounts on Player and Play, I am never, ever, ever using BlueStacks again. Much less to play the game. If it's ever to do it again, it's because you guys have tricked me into re-rolling a third time. All right. So Sarah should appear in here, or should appear when I go back to the main account, right? Here, right? Enabled you to reroll. I mean, yes. Encouraged, persuaded, pushed me over the edge. All of the above. Should be able to close this. YouTube is like, there's some funky stuff going on with your Google accounts. Wow, I tricked you. Nah, you want to reroll at least 10 links. No, I do not. Definitely KPZ. I really, really do not. There we go. Booster pack. Let's go. It was all worth it. It was not all worth it, but that's okay. All right. Bye-bye. Never again. Get out of here. You're trash. All right, now we can log out of this. We actually need to log out and delete that account, because that is only going to confuse me more. Way too many accounts on here. We can finally play on I may just make a second one for LOL's nice. Yeah, 200 Rock is amazing. Alright, trying to get me to buy stuff. How dare they? Oh, baby. Let's get it. Yeah. Alright. Not going to change my username just yet. Until we've hit sacred. Thank you. Tholin. No, attack percent is excellent. Attack percent is solid. Boom. Here we go. At least we can do this part. If the rerolling part was like, you know what I should have done? I should have got one of you guys to do it for me. Be like, hey, let me know once you got Madame Saris, and then I'll start playing the account. I mean, Warrior helped a little bit with the actual intro, the tutorial, but I ended up doing the tutorial on another account anyway, so shot myself in the foot there. Also, sorry, what with the follow? My bad, I missed that amidst all the scrumming of me on the other account. And the blue stacks and all that nonsense. We finally made it. Dang, Glizzy's over there responding to messages on Discord, but he won't hang out on stream. Fake. Fake friend. Alright, I'm obviously not willing to stay up all night and stream until we get to the hard. Sacred Shard, but I will try and pull them together and record a video. Assuming it's good or not. Whether it's good or not, I will try and record the pulls. But all it takes is one good epic, one good legendary, come on to a 25-hour stream like me. DK, that's crazy, dude. I didn't know you were doing that. That's nuts. I said I would consider doing something like that for a 1 year. And I said I would consider doing a hot tub stream if someone bought me a hot tub. Other than that, you're getting the regular, normal streams from Sam. 2 accounts it is. Love it. That's what I'm doing as well. I'm playing this account and the other Sam, the reroll man. And on this one, I am not doing anything until Dagobah nice. Dagobah, even better. I like it. But yeah, I'm not doing anything until we get the sacred shards. Like, I'm not doing missions, I'm not fighting arena, like I'm literally just doing campaign until we get our sacred shard. I play 2 at once. 2 at once is doable. 2 at once is hard when you're also doing YouTube and streaming and stuff. That's what kills it for me. Going with Tholin and 200 Rock. That's attaboy. That's the way to go. And I'm not joining a clan. We're just doing at least until I pull the first sacred. I'm just trying to race to those sacreds as fast as possible. I said logged in this computer to help you, but I'm muting this computer. Totally fair. No worries. Thank you for supporting and hanging out. I appreciate it. So there is some of the life gear we'll probably throw on 200 Rock. But no need just yet. Contemplating a new one with 200 Rock, Tholin as my Legos, Umbral, Saris, Tagoar, Uugo, Lightsworn, Venomage, and Epics. Trying to figure out what order to book and max the Epics in. Umbral I don't think needs books, does she? At least not for a Revoke, right? Unless I'm remembering wrong. Yes, I did grab the lifesteal. Tholin's already in the lifesteal. And I need to remember to keep my voids for day 2. I've also yet to play either account far enough to get this feast. So that's embarrassing. Umbral is Umbral Enchantress. Yeah. But she, like, her provoke ability doesn't need a... No, I think Umbral is amazing. She's good in Hydra later game with her block buffs, and she's great in Arena early game with that 2-turn provoke. But if she needs books for that provoke, then maybe. If she doesn't need books for that provoke, then definitely don't book her. Oh, huh, sorry. What with the Prime sub? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. And then Toxic Whale with the follow. Thank you, guys. Tagoar or Uugo first? I would say Tagoar or Venomage. Tagoar is great, obviously, as a reviver and support champion, but Venomage is great as debuffer, poisoners, things like that. Being glitchy today, I guess. I thought it was because I had 2 accounts running, but I don't anymore. Alright, we'll probably stream for like, I don't know, 10 more minutes. I definitely cannot keep streaming. I need to record a video. Close a lot of this stuff out now. And Twitch is huge. No, you guys have been awesome. Really showed up. Uugo, got it just in time. Yes, we have rerolled again. Sam, the many mistakes man. Against my better judgment, for the pleasure of the people, the will of the crowd, as you will. Golly, I need to trim my mustache. It's tickling my nose. It's making it very itchy. Yes, we rerolled again. We pulled 3 sacreds on the main account. 3 or 4 sacreds? I think 3. And we got crap all the time. So it kind of feels like I'm going to reroll until I get a good start, but I don't know. Or I'm just going to stick with one of these accounts. Oh, sorry, what else on YouTube? Everybody was on Twitch. Had to jump over here. Yeah, more stuff to do on Twitch. More people like interacting and hanging out on Twitch, but also like there's channel points and polls and predictions and stuff on Twitch. A lot more interactive here. I'm gonna start it when I wake up. It's 6 a.m. for me. Jeez. Wait a minute, 6 a.m. Why are you asleep? Or why are you awake? And you're about to go to sleep? What is your sleep schedule like? Yeah, we got 25 on Twitch, 26 on Twitch, 22 on YouTube, 48. This might be the most people I've had. Maybe not counting some of those moments right after a raid. But even when NSTN raided us earlier, we were still pretty early. So I only had like 13 when he raided, and then he raided with 25. So we're at 38 total, or 38 on Twitch. But we're almost at 50 people, man. The people love the re-roll content. Sadly, I think you're correct. But I think people also love the free-to-play content. Like these free-to-play streams, and I don't know if it's just because I'm growing, or if it's free to play or both. But these free to play streams have definitely been the most people I've had any of these streams for sure. I'm a night lift engineer in the UK. Gotcha. So you got home from work and you're about to go to sleep. Is that what's happening? True. I agree. I'm glad you think so, Don. Got excited. I thought it was a Spirit host at first. That would be awesome. Nice. Okay. That's a brutal schedule, my man. I am not envious of that schedule. Victor said, what link did you go with? I went with the Heroes TB one. So it's Tholin as a legendary. I think that's the easiest question. And the epics you get are Venomage, Miscreated Monster, and Allure, who are all amazing. So I feel pretty solid about that. That's what I did in the last account, and it worked out great. It even got me through Fire Night 13 in 5 days, but Sacred Charges were all duds. We obviously will do some of the missions, but I'm not super focused on them. I want to spend 80 to 90% of my time on Tholin smacks. Absolutely good times. And this is with level 0 gear, not even leveled up. Like, he's actually crazy how much he smacks. Yeah, I want to spend most of my time on campaign just getting me to those sacred shards. Because if we pull those sacred shards within 24 hours, especially if we can get both of them and it's crap, then we're done. We're throwing this account into the abyss. All right. Another fake Spirit host. That's why he's just head and shoulders above Norman now that STO's in play. I agree. You and I are on the same page, Don. Oh, sorry, what's in my pulls was Azure, Huntress from Voids, Ripper, Vogoth, and Soul Drinker from Sacreds. All bad, except for Vogoth. Vogoth is awesome. When do you transition Tholin from Lifesteal to Savage Cruel? In a long time, Tagoar. I mean, when I have another campaign farmer, or I guess you could still use him as campaign farmer as long as he's doing enough damage. When I have good Savage Cruel gear, and when I've got, I don't know, when I'm not using him in Clan Boss, so it'd be a long time. Who would be your ideal epic pulls? Good times. That's a good question. It would be people who fill gaps in my account. So an HP burner. So I think Mordecai is up there. I mean, it also depends on if you're counting voids. Because if you're counting voids, then I would say Demitha or Maneater's up there. Right? Those would be huge. But I think in terms of like helping me beat content, I couldn't beat Geomancer 1, Mordecai 2. Like one of those two. And then I would say Deacon's up there. Deacon's pretty nuts. Yeah, once he's out of your CB team, or you get reliable leech. That's a good answer. So yeah, Deacon's up there. I honestly think Vogoth is in that conversation. His heals are crazy. Cryoden is up there. One of the best crowd controlling epics that there is. Farrakhan is amazing as an ally attack and big for damage. Huge for Fire Knight, obviously. Morag is good, not up there in terms of the best, but good. Who am I forgetting? Yeah, I said Deacon. Deacon would be awesome. Or maybe I didn't say Deacon. I definitely thought Deacon. Because I was thinking about Benny's code. I knew I'd say Deacon and he'd get He'd be trying to convince me to use the code again. Yeah, I'd say Geo, Mordecai, Deacon, Demith Maneater, Fat Man. There are plenty of other ones. Like a second Allure is not bad at all. Allure has been awesome for even like the Spirit Keep and all the different like keeps. Allure has been a fantastic. Tagoar is good. Haikatun is sneaky good, but you get her 30 days, obviously. Trying to think if there's anyone else that I'm like really, really missing. Plenty of champions that would become in the team if you get them, but I wouldn't say that they're champions you're aiming for. Seeker's great. Not as huge early game, but very, very big late game. Can be helpful if you get his passive unlocked to do like survive initial tanks. If you put him at the front of your team, he gives increased defense to everyone when you get crit. All right, first ancient shard on the new account. Let's just hit gold here, and then we just lock in this as our main account. We'll change the name and everything. Nah. Tree feller. Totem. Let me think. Godseeker and Eerie as an epic would be amazing. Stag. A little bit. Tarot a little bit. Like, there's some champions that are good eventually, but they won't be good yet. A good Poisoner could be fun earlier on. Mobile Gamer might be the best Tholin starter. I don't know what that one is, or which one that one is. Phoenix, great. Deacon. Aethar is not bad. You wouldn't hate a good Poisoner earlier on, like an Ogre and Jailer. A Kemptum would be huge. Great poisons, big hexes, cool passive, speed lead. But Kemptum's definitely up there. I like Zargala, decrease defense and weaken. It's kind of hard. See you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Achak is very good. Freeze and or HP burn. Anax, meh. I mean, I love Anax. It's not super helpful early game. Already get my miscreated monster? Yeah, we're already 10, dude. That's fast. Yeah, we're gonna crush champion training, dude. The real question is, if we hit a good legendary or a good epic and we think we're keeping Skrank for sure. I didn't pull Miscreated, I got it from this code, Uugo. Rected Wrath is pretty good, yeah. She's definitely one of the best supports. Her and I'm blanking on her name. AoE decreased attack, increased attack on your team, and her big team revive. I can't remember her name. She's a reviving epic. Anyway, they're both amazing. Or an Eerie for epic supports. Skrank up there for damage, similar to Mordecai. Skrank's more damage focused than Mordecai is, but equally good, I would say. Just like I said, just different. Godseeker for sure. But I'm thinking there's an epic I'm thinking of that I can't remember her name. But yeah, so what I was going to say is, let's say we pull the Sacreds and we don't get anything. I guess we just eat the Voids. Taragi, good call, Don. Didn't think about Taragi. Huge poisons, huge ally protect. Massive. Great call, Don. Alright, Tholin died, which means I need to actually level his gear up. Which I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. I might play a teeny tiny bit more, but I have to go. I have to record a video. It is now 12:22 in the morning. So I do appreciate you guys all hanging out. All 23 of you on Twitch and 21 of you on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I think we're streaming again tomorrow night. Hopefully by this point we will know whether or not we're playing this account or the other account, but we'll continue playing accounts. It's a great stream. Thank you guys. Make sure you're still watching all the YouTube videos. Those are more important but I enjoy this. Anyways, see y'all then.